Map's not even on screen.
My tender young Japanese schoolgirl heart isn't ready for Twitch Live.
What bullshit was that?
The D&D meme of the week is up there.
It's the meme of the week.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I think Ogre linked this one.
I can't see it. I can't.
I think it's the one where you posted it, where it's Dwayne Johnson carrying a giant bag. It says me going to a game, and this is
Oh,
my
yeah,
bag
all
of
my
dice.
dice. I thought that was excellent, that one. Yes, that was one of the ones I could post. A lot of them are about bards and things like that. There's a good one where they've got a little golem, and they've all turned to the bard, and he said, "I've honestly got no idea how that happened." Oh, I haven't turned that on.
Boop.
Ready.
Charlotte, you're back.
I am back.
Okay. Did you see the meme of the week?
No,
Okay.
I shall open the stream. Give me meme.
Oh no, she's becoming French. Quickly, someone put a bullet in her.
Ow!
Next thing you know, she'll be wearing onions and on a bike.
Well, folks,
Je suis blessé.
welcome back to D&D, not D&D, it's D&D.
Pourquoi?
Can you smell what the rock is rolling? No? Estonian, how's it going, dude?
Hello, Estonian.
Is it moss? Is the rock rolling moss?
It's
Welcome back.
Is the rock Rick rolling?
Rock roll.
Sadly, Twitch, you join us today on a terrible day. For our dear and good friend Lizard has fallen and become French.
No.
Sacre bleu.
Let me make sure I get this right.
Welcome back to episode 5 of Manhunt D&D. Oh no, not the French. I am joined by Yoger.
Je m'appelle Olga. Je suis le butler.
What? Okay. He has apparently learned Abyssal in between sessions. I am joined by Crow.
Je m'appelle Grumble. Je suis... No, j'adore.
J'adore.
Pâtisserie.
Comment allez-vous?
Okay. I am joined by Charlotte.
Here comes my French. I studied French, everyone. Je m'appelle Charlotte. I play Henry.
You turned English halfway through it.
Yeah, I know.
That was a weak-ass effort.
That was Frenchless. French. Ingrid French? And,
This is what Google Translate is for.
Je
yes.
suis un voyou.
You're a voyeur? Okay.
That's a rogue.
Hey, what's up, Peter?
Google, what is
It's
tiefling in French?
Tiefling.
Probably Tiefling, yeah.
Charles de Gaulle.
Tiefling.
I mean, that's like an Englishman when we go abroad and go into somewhere. Do you do chips? And that's the evidence. That's as far as we go into speaking a foreign language.
Do you do chips?
Yeah.
And, yo soy Pobzer and es un gato en mis pantalones. So, welcome,
Je ne parle pas
everybody.
français.
Où est le chat?
Welcome to D&D. I don't know what's even happening anymore. Welcome to D&D.
Ça t'a bien.
be our guest. I could do French things too. Omelette du fromage. Yo, so last time, we all left off in the middle of a combat session. They were busy murdering Tabaxi, and our friend Grumble, our resident Grumble, knocked out one and is unconscious. And two of them ran away through a hallway. Sacre bleu! Two of them ran away through a hallway and ran through a wall. Just ran right through it. However, Butler put a crossbow bolt in the back of one of them as he was running.
Mon Dieu!
But besides all that, the parties last time spent the first hour and a half of the session walking around town asking if they could help people getting rejected because nobody needed any help. Then they went into a dragon portal. They then left and released the dragon. They then returned to town and grabbed a wagon that they had commissioned and made their way to Auntwood, which is where they were traveling, to meet with a Mr. Jarcel Calamore. And then they took a job from the guild board telling that people had been getting robbed outside of one of the gates of the town. And they went inside, or they found Tabaxi stealing people. They went inside a door underneath the wall and proceeded to start hacking and cutting and killing Tabaxi. They released the dragon, so there was something they could have done to keep it sealed. I mean,
Nani?
roll a d20. So,
Oh, wait, that wasn't French.
with that being said, guys, welcome back.
Okay.
You are currently standing in this 15 foot long hallway. There is a wall at the very end of it, and you have just seen two Tabaxi run through the wall.
Où est donc Tabaxi? Tabaxi dans le tunnel.
I will ban you.
Everyone, quick, switch to Japanese.
I don't speak that either.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Onigashimasu.
Konnichiwa.
Nandate!
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Unbiru kudasai.
Everyone, that grinding teeth you hear in the background, that's just Pobs' teeth. He's just made it.
All right. Yesterday, I met a man who sold tickets for a badger race, and when the race began, they opened the cages and they all escaped in Bard's Tale 4. Interesting. Grumble's very disappointed in his party right now. I had no idea Grumble's a multilingual. Luke's teeth are shattering in agony. So, what would the party like to do?
You know, I Google translated what I would want to do, and I'm not going to repeat after that. Like, that's
You know
so
what?
long.
We need different music because you guys are in combat.
Have you got anything like with an accordion?
No, I do not own an accordion.
Hashiru.
All right, let me get the actual, let me get this up. Oh, who drew a face
You just saw
on the
that?
map? I haven't looked at Roll20.
It's Crow. Do that ages ago.
Bam. That's a self-portrait of Grumble. All right, what are we doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Come on, what are you doing?
Fire.
You can't fire. I've
Fire.
got my hand over your eyes, remember?
That's all right. I'll just do the cunning thing of step forward and fire.
Damn it.
I saw through your feint attack and came up with a version of my own.
So, Butler, you want to step around Grumble and shoot a crossbow bolt at where they went through the wall?
I thought they hadn't made it through the wall yet. I thought we'd actually they'd stopped at the wall.
No, they ran through the wall. That was where we ended.
Did you not have a map?
No, I do.
I'm going to run through the wall.
Yeah, run through the wall.
Okay.
I will.
Grumble, do you follow?
Yeah, sadly, I will follow. Just prevent them from killing everyone.
Okay.
Wait, I
Let's
haven't got
go
into
ahead
character
and
yet.
flip over
Unify.
to the map. As you all enter
Where do
the
we
room, right here. This right here. As you all enter the room, you see a small elevated platform with a woman sitting in a chair and two large snake-looking men flanking each side of the elevated platform, and you see the two tabaxi that you had previously been fighting on their knees, groveling in front of the woman.
What is groveling?
Like begging for mercy.
What are they saying?
They're saying, we didn't know there was anybody here. Please, you must help us. We're missing a butler.
Yeah, but he can't do it. Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it. Bam. So, because I don't have the initiative order anymore,
Should we roll for
Boo.
initiative?
well, yes, but I'm going to give you guys a surprise round.
Ooh, a surprise.
So, who would like to go first?
Ladies first. Off you go,
Oh,
Crow.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Oh,
agree.
Wow. Okay, Crow, go. Oh no. Oh.
Okay, the initiative order was Charlotte, Ogre, and Grumble. We're still going to get a surprise round.
Okay.
I'm going to ruin the surprise. Where's the meter thing? Is it this? Yep. Okay. Blip. Okay.
Yeah, the cats went first. That's why they ran into the wall. I did remember that.
What are these things? Hang on.
What are
These things.
Those are tables. All four of those like square
And
rectangles
this-
are tables. These are pillars.
Okay.
These are pillars that are holding up the walls. These bigger ones are cauldrons.
Does it smell weird in here?
No. I mean, you can make a perception check, but that would be your turn. I mean, that would be your action.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Nope, that's the wrong one. Just gonna go around the table. Yell at the lady. Those two with you. And that's it.
Okay. Oh, Butler.
How far away is the woman on the chair?
As far away as she is. 40 feet.
40 feet. Ooh. What's my move? I bet my movement's 35. Yeah, my movement's 35.
I mean, you can get to her in 35 feet. She's 40 feet away from you.
Yeah, so that'd still allow me with 5 foot reach to actually stab her, wouldn't it? Yep, I'm running straight through, and I'm going to introduce her to my sword.
Well, hang on. You would have to. Hold on.
Acrobatics to get the table.
Yeah, you have to make an acrobatics to jump over the table.
What's the table made of?
I mean, wood.
I was wondering if I could get through it.
I mean, I guess if you made a strength check, you might be able to run right through it. But if you don't, it's gonna probably stop your movement significantly.
Okay, I shall. Oh, I'll move forward to the table actually, and
Okay.
because I might flip it over next round, and I'll fire an arrow at the one who looks like they're worth the most experience.
So who is that?
That's got to be the woman, I'm guessing.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, natural 20!
I mean, you miss. I'm just kidding.
Natural 20. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
there we go for it.
That's...
Ooh wee.
One D10. Oops, that's 5.
Look, maybe zoom
That's
in
50.
on stream to the actual room.
I've just done max damage, so what's that? 25.
Ooh.
You just did max damage.
Yeah, 25.
Yike. Okay.
Yike.
Yike.
She laughs.
She doesn't seem to
Catch
care. No, okay, that was way too zoom. Okay. I'm trying to make this a little better here. Okay, so you fire off your crossbow bolt, and the bolt sticks into her neck partly as you watch her kind of, ouch! Kill them! Grumble.
Bible thump.
She has time to say
That's
that,
your
but
turn.
not answer to me.
Is that a bonus action or your whole action?
She just didn't answer you, Charlotte. Grumble.
Okay.
Yes, much zoom, very wow.
Fine. Now who's gone and done it? I'm gonna. All right. First, I'll move.
It's time, Grumble. Switch sides. Well, that wasn't a ruler. Was that? Were you trying to ruler that? Oh no! Hey,
You didn't
Wasn't
think about
me.
that.
hey, don't worry about it. Keep going.
You didn't think about that, did ya?
I know what I did. It would have been fine, but I know what I did wrong.
Okay.
We're back in with the dragon, aren't we?
That was awesome. All right, what do you want to do, Grumble?
Grumble is going to
Your table's gone.
cast Firebolt.
Okay. At the who?
The lady who just said kill me.
Okay.
Natural
Oh
20.
my gosh! It's a natural 20!
Whoop whoop.
All right, we start with 2 natural 20s. Go for it. Roll that damage. And this what level?
Roll
First level?
that
Or just cantrip it?
I
Or?
was just gonna cantrip it, yeah.
Okay.
So 10.
10 damage. As she's yelling this, you watch as the firebolt strikes her in one of her eyes.
Oof.
She's looking like she's had a really bad 6 seconds. Okay.
And Chumley's going to charge.
Chumley's not in here. You left him outside.
Oh, yeah, he wouldn't fit.
It couldn't fit.
He
Oh, he
didn't
didn't fit. Oh, all right. Thungar's going to charge.
Thungar's gonna charge.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
What's the
I don't have a Thungar token.
Please don't let Olga control Thungar.
Oh no, it's a D10. 13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the strength? What's the sheep's strength score?
I believe it's 12.
Okay. So Thungar goes charging. at
Attacking the
woman?
lady?
Yep, he's attacking the ladies.
Okay. Thungar goes charging at the woman and does 1 damage as he slams into her leg.
Oh yeah. That could go septic though. Give it time.
Okay. Now. I don't remember. Hang on. Okay, so I rolled for them into initiative. Let's just say that Henry, you're gonna go first.
No. Can we just reroll?
That's.
I mean,
that's a
you
good
can, but
idea.
go ahead and re-roll. But you guys will probably still go before they do.
Is it just D20, right?
And plus your initiative modifier, which is your dexterity.
17.
4.
Rip Thungar.
So for me, it would be 16.
Okay, 17.
Oh, right, I could have
Butler?
just clicked that.
Ten.
All right, Grumble, you're first. Grumble, you're up first.
Damn. Okay. Well, we're just gonna firebolt her again.
Go for it.
$18.
All right. Go ahead and roll that damage.
4.
4 damage. How do you want to kill her?
Oh, damn it! I didn't want to kill anyone.
You could do non-lethal.
He didn't say it before he rolled.
Could you do a non-lethal firebolt?
I don't think so.
Here is some non-lethal fire. It's slightly warm.
I'll only
Okay.
burn off your clothes.
I mean, I'm good with that. Okay, so I will blast off one of her arms.
Okay. You watch Grumble release a firebolt, and sinks into one of her shoulder blades, and her arm comes off. And as she falls to the ground, gurgles with death. She is superly dead. I drew on her.
Gross.
She is super dead. Himri.
Nope, stop it. Bloop. Oh yeah. Phew. Stab.
Go for it.
Blip, blip, blip. Blip.
13 total?
Yep.
13 total will hit.
Yay. So that. Oh god, here we go again. I need to like write down all of my damage. It's D6 plus 4.
2 nat 20s to the face, yeah.
And,
And then the DN draws on her.
2d6 for sneak attack. 2d6.
Yeah, those 2
Oh!
nat 20s were rude.
So that's
You do a whole
9 total.
9 damage. Okay, you run up to that snake man and cut him with your short sword as he recoils slightly. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
You have your bonus.
No, I'm good.
All right. Oh, Butler.
Oh, Butler.
Are the
Oh, Butler.
Tabraxi still kneeling down?
Well, yes, but now they're kind of like looking, as you've just killed the woman they were kneeling, they kind of are looking back at you fearfully.
And they're quite close to us, aren't they?
Let's keep them alive.
No, they hurt you, unfortunately.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. There's an alert going off.
One of them's got a crossbow quarrel in, right?
Yes. The let me make sure I'm not drawing. This one. Whoops. This one is very injured looking. He's got a bolt in his back. Anonymous, thank you so much for 333 summoning the sheep alert, or should I say the Thungar alert?
The Thungar!
Thank you so much.
Right.
Thank you so much.
I shall thud a quarrel into that one.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot.
Oh, 10.
10. That fires off a little bit wide.
Okay.
And hits this guy.
Nope.
No.
I will then cast. What's this? I'm sure I've got one of the spells that adds to your weapons. Hang on a sec.
I'm sure she had a very
Yo, thank you,
interesting
Anonymous.
story.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Also, Avalanche, what's going on, man?
Okay, I should have done this before, but I'll cast Searing Smite onto my crossbow, so the bolts are now flammable. That's
Okay, so next time you shoot.
it's a bonus action. So yeah. Right,
Okay.
yep, that's fine. That's me done.
Would you like to move or?
No, I'm quite happy behind the table. I mean, if I can flip the table over so it's now a barricade, I'll do that.
I will say you can forfeit your movement if you want and flip the table.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay, you flip the table, sending coin and items flying off of it as you flip it.
I didn't know there's stuff on it. Right, okay, yep.
There's stuff on all these tables. So, with that, it is her turn. She's dead. It is this guy's turn. And he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's all he can move. And he's going to attempt to shoot you with a crossbow, or with a short bow.
What?
That is 22, Butler.
Oh, yes, that might hit. Yes. That.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need to remember. I'm actually going to roll attacks openly, so I'm going to not roll it with my dice anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I got to remember to do
Yeah,
that.
no, that's fine. So, yep, that scratches me. Yep.
Okay. You are going to take 5 points of piercing damage as the arrow sinks into your chest.
Right. Okay. And I've got resistance to damage. I've got a feeling I've got resistance to piercing and things like that. Because of my body.
Stop flipping tables. We'll keep going, and if you do, let me know.
No, I don't. So I'll take the full 5 points.
Okay. So this other snake man is going to attempt to stab you, Imri. He's going to... Let's see. Oh, actually... Yeah, sorry. Rewind a little bit. That other snake man's going to shoot you again. They have multi-attack. He's going to shoot you again, Butler.
Okay.
19? Or, shit, I got to openly roll. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
19.
My armor class is 19.
So that hits.
He's got to beat it, hasn't he?
No, he's just got to match it.
Oh, God, yes. Yep.
So you take another 5 points of piercing.
No problem.
Okay. Himri. Now this one is going to make 2 attacks at you.
And by no problem, I mean ow.
So his first attack, bam, is a 9.
Nope.
He brings his scimitar out and swings at you, and you're able to just kind of dodge it. He swings at you again. 23.
Nope. Not yes.
And you're going to take... you're going to take, in total... What is it? You're going to take 10 points of slashing damage. As he takes a scimitar and cuts you across the chest a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. The Tabaxi's turn. They are going to... The Tabaxi are going to stay where they are. Not sure not sure whose side to take.
Not my boobs.
Grumble.
Okay. Can I see the one attacking Lizard?
No, not from where you are. I would say you can't really see either one of them. Well, no, you can see the one with Butler. Yeah.
Okay, first I'll move, I think.
Yeah, let me make a ruler. Let's make a ruler and find out.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yes. You know what? Yeah, you could barely see him.
Awesome. I'm going to do Chromatic Orb.
Okay. Roll that chromatic.
14.
That hits.
me want to just remind myself what the damage is.
That hasn't got an area effect, has it?
No, it's not.
don't
It's
think
not
so.
AOE. Single creature.
That's not a spell, is it?
There is a spell. It's an actual spell, not a cantrip.
Oh, goody.
So roll your wild magic.
What do I roll again for that? It was one.
Percentage die.
Oh yeah, it was 1d10, wasn't it, or something?
No, it's one D.
It's 100.
No, doesn't he have to fail? Doesn't he have to fail something? Doesn't he have to fail a 1d20 roll first, and then?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, and we decided it would
yes.
do it lower because it's more fun. If we do
Yes.
1d10.
So yeah. 1d10. Yeah. Actually, wait. I have my notes back.
Yay!
What did we say? Yes, we said it was 1d10.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll your 1d10. See if you wild magic or not.
Is anyone else desperately concentrating
No.
on the screen right now? Oh.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
$14, and I'm using lightning.
Ooh. Okay. Himri, as you just get cut a little bit, you watch a lightning, like a lightning bolt kind of thing, shoot out and strike the one in front of you.
Whoa.
And it kind of looks over in that direction and hisses.
Raise my hands like it wasn't me.
Okay.
I don't do sparkle
Is
magic.
that your whole? Is that your whole?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's me. That's me done.
All right, Himri. I doubt your commitment to sparkle magic.
I'm going to run over here. And
Okay, he's gonna swing at you.
no, he can't
Why not?
because Rakish Audace. No, that's not fancy footwork. That was it.
What does that do?
Can't make opportunity attacks for the rest of my turn.
You have to use a bonus action for that.
It doesn't say.
Okay. Then he doesn't attack you.
Okay, I'm going to drink my normal health potion.
Okay. So 2d4 plus 2. Oh, because a swashbuckler.
2d4
You get that. That's right.
plus 4. 2d4 plus 4? You said?
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, plus 2.
Oh, it's if you make a melee attack, they can't do it. And you didn't attack him. So
But I
he's going
did.
to swing at you. This turn you didn't. You
Sure.
make a melee attack
Okay, make an
against
attack
this
roll.
creature. Okay.
Do you have a swashbuckler page open or something?
Yep. That's 7. So you feel the wind behind you as he swings. Go ahead and roll. Oh, you healed 5 health.
Why did I roll a 1 and a 2?
Uh,
But hey, I'm double
So-
digits again.
so
You've healed one boob.
Yeah!
just so you guys know how I rule this. This is a house rule. For drinking a potion yourself is a bonus action. So you still have your action.
So can
And the
I
rest
shoot?
of your
Can I
movement.
see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
I'm going to shoot him.
Go for it. 17. Yeah.
So that would also have sneak attack, right?
No, because he's aware of you, and nobody is next to them.
But I'm a swashbuckler. No one needs to be
Yeah.
next to him.
You have to be within. Hold on.
To sneak attack, they've got to be unaware of you. He's looking straight at you.
There's a swashbuckler thing is a little weird, but I don't think
Yeah.
it applies.
I don't
to
need
this.
advantage on the attack roll to use sneak attack. No other creature is within 5 feet of me. Don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, but isn't that like just for like when you're in melee range of them?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Does is sneak attack only melee or also ranged?
No, it can be ranged, but I think for swashbuckler, it's within 5 feet.
Sneaky attack can be ranged, but someone needs to be engaging them, or they need to be unaware of your presence.
No, but for the swashbuckler, words. No one has to be within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, but he's still.
the
I
opposite.
think it's melee specifically though for them.
It doesn't say.
I can't find it. So for now, no. But if I find it and it is, I'll let you just roll 2 extra d6s. Okay.
What does it mean when it says you don't need advantage on the attack roll?
Advantage is when you roll 2d10, 2d20s, isn't it? And you take the lowest. They take the highest.
But isn't that when it's unaware? When you have advantage?
Well, you don't have to. Well, there's flanking. There's
Yeah.
other things that can cause advantage.
If you.
Just make the attack. So let's keep moving. Just make the attack. If you do extra sneak attack, I'll let you roll it later, and we'll add it on.
D6 plus 4. 9.
9. Okay. You do 9 damage to him. All right. So that's everything you could do. But
Right, Thungar is going to wonder what this red stuff is, and it looks delicious, so he's going to munch on. And.
he's gonna eat the dead woman.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
All right. Dungar's eating dead woman.
And I have got a problem with this snake guy. He's sort of not in. He's over 10 foot away, isn't he? So I shall shoot him with my crossbow.
Go for it.
Oh, 12. Maybe I won't then.
That will hit.
Oh.
That's what you need.
That's cool. Right, and I shall do some damage. That's 5 plus. That'll be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. As this guy
Oh.
gets struck by an arrow from far away and then struck by a closer arrow, he kind of.
And he gets another. So it's 14 because he's got 4 points from the Searing Smite as well.
Yes. Okay. And then he makes a save because he's to not be on fire,
Yeah.
correct?
That's it, yes.
What's the save?
I believe it's a D20 roll.
Yeah, cool, but is it?
I don't know. Here we go. Makes a successful save. Must make a Constitution save.
Okay. Of what's your spell
11.
save?
So it's a con of 11.
Okay, he makes it.
Yeah, no,
He makes it.
no problem.
So he is not on fire. And with that, it's the 2 snake men's turn. So this guy is going to step up to you and attempt to take 2 attacks with his scimitar. And I'm rolling openly. So, bam! 15.
Against me?
Yeah.
That's a bounce.
Okay, so he swings it and hits you in the shoulder, and it bounces off with no damage. He's going to swing again.
I shall look at him disdainfully and then
Ho!
I shall use
Ho!
lucky and make him re-roll that
Okay.
one.
Okay, note that you have used 1 luck.
Oh yeah.
11.
Yes.
Okay.
I shall
So as he go for it.
I shall just turn disdainfully at him, but while still pointing my arm with a crossbow at him. Hopefully he's moved in range, so he's pointing at his nose or something. I'm going to try and intimidate him.
Okay. What do you say?
I'm not saying it. I'm just going to do a low growl and just because I've got 2 glowing green eyes, so I shall just glare at him. Hopefully he's never seen anything like this.
Okay. After the first one bounces off, he brings the sword back, and he comes in with what looks like it's going to be a really devastating strike. And then you growl at him, and he thinks, can robots growl? And it just bounces off of you harmlessly.
Oh yeah.
All right. This guy is going to step here. And let's see. He's going to make 2 attacks at you, Grumble.
Okay.
Openly roll. Nope, that's not right. Okay, bam. 11.
Misses.
You hear the bolt whip past you. And 19, that probably hits.
Sadly, yes.
Okay. So you're going to take... Oh, I openly roll that as well. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage as an arrow strikes you in one of your arms.
Okay.
And now it's your turn. As the Tabaxi still are just kind of waiting to see how this plays out. They're not picking sides.
How's this guy looking, the one that just shot me?
Looking fine. Looks hardy. Looks angry. Looks like a snake.
Damn it. Okay, I will...
Yes, if you're within 5 feet of the creature. Yeah, it's a melee attack, Charlotte.
Are you seeing what I put in Discord?
No. I was just reading a page. Oh, yeah, so yeah. As long as... Yep, okay. So yeah, it's a melee attack.
Yes, I will do another chromatic orb at him.
Go for it.
But that's not what I put in Discord.
He's gonna attack you, Grumble.
God damn it.
What did add? What do you add?
7, so it makes it 11.
11. You watch the chromatic orb just fire off as he kind of ducks behind it. Roll another d10.
5.
5, so you're good. You gain an additional way against the creature if you are within 5 feet of it. So it's a melee attack. It's right off of the Swashbuckler page. So, it's your
So
turn.
you haven't read Discord.
I did. I am reading it, but it's still a melee attack. It even says in the things, your thing that you linked says Swashbuckler is attacking the target at melee range. It even says that in what you linked. It's a melee attack. It's your turn.
But it says prohibit.
Swashbuckler is attacking the target at melee range.
How far is he from me? Oh, I could do that easily. Whoop. Dab again.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. It's not a crit, but it hits. So now you get your Swashbuckler.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do 3d6 plus 4.
Yes. That's probably the best way.
14.
Oh, okay. As you, as he's looking over to shoot this crossbow bolt at Grumble, you come up behind him and slash him in the back, and he's visibly wounded by that as you leave a gigantic slash across the back of his back. Is that your turn?
I'm going to move back behind my safety cauldron.
Okay. Do you want to use your bonus action to disengage? Oh no, because you attacked. You're good.
I'm good.
Butler. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just a run in and stab.
Yep. Back of his back, huh? Yeah.
Do we want one of these guys alive, or are we just going to waste them?
Snakes, no. Kittens, yes.
So kill the snake. Okay. I shall fire my crossbow at him. I shall
You'll fire
fire.
at a disadvantage because he's.
Oh god. Okay, then I'll hit him with my sword 'cause that's in my other arm. So I'll do it that. I'll just spin round and slash him with the sword.
Go for it.
18.
Okay. Do you remember that the sword has a +1 to hit?
Yes, that's included in that. Yeah, in there.
Okay. So yeah, you hit him.
Right. And that is 13 points of damage. Oh, and a d6. No, I didn't cast Searing Smite. Oh, actually, yeah, I can do that now. I'll use a bonus action to cast Searing Smite on the sword, and that's the last of my spells. And then I shall add a whole 14. That was worthwhile.
He didn't make the save this time though, so he's on fire.
Yes, there you go. That should be intimidating.
So Butler, you do an equally as powerful strike on this guy, as from the front though, on the front of his back, as you slash him with your long sword.
Oh, me and Charlotte fighting the same one, or am I on my own on this one?
You're
You guys are fighting different ones.
Oh,
You
fine,
just did the same.
Oh,
amount
right,
of
okay,
damage.
right, cool.
All right. Snake Man's turn. The snake in front of you is going to make 2 attacks on you, Mr. Butler.
Okay.
Also, the music just ended, so hang on.
Just as a side note, is there a feat that lets you attack twice?
I mean, you'll get extra attacks if you get that for your level, but no, there's no feat that gives you another attack. Rogues can attack with their bonus action if they have a finesse weapon, though, which you do because you have a short sword.
I can attack twice?
With your bonus action.
What?
I don't know if you get it yet, but I think you do.
I don't think that's now, is it?
Bam. So that's a 10. I know that misses.
Yep.
So he just swings and you dodge it, and then 21.
Oh, that hits. Yes, that's a definite hit.
Okay. So you're going to take. What's the scimitar damage?
1d2.
Oh. Yeah. Bam. You're gonna take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Ow.
Okay. And then the other snake is going to step. That's the ruler. The other snake is going to step 5, 10, 15 up to you, Himri, and make 2 attacks. 21.
Yes.
23.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my life.
And you're going to take. Oh! You're going to take 9, and you're going to take 16 points of slashing damage as he comes down with the scimitar twice.
I am unconscious.
Okay. Butler and Grumble, you watch as the Snake Man runs up to your rogue and hacks at her twice with his scimitar.
Do I have to take into account how many I am in minus, or?
No,
Okay.
no, not in 5e. Grumble, top of the round, your turn.
Okay. 75 feet, so I can't make it to her.
Nope. Guys are all the way across the room. You guys are almost exactly as far as you can be. Well, you're not dead yet.
Okay, I will once again chromatic orb him.
Go for it.
– 18.
Yeah. Yep.
No surge.
Yep.
$17.
Whoo! Lightning again, I assume?
Lightning.
Yep. You watch as you strike him with lightning, and he kind of just like. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Charlotte, make a death saving throw.
How does one do
roll
that?
Just roll a d20.
Okay.
Don't add anything. Okay, that's 1 success.
Okay.
Butler.
Right, I need to finish this guy off fast then, so I shall hit him again with the sword.
I don't think they have a cleric to cast Spare the Dying.
I do. I've got it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
You hit it.
Yeah.
You hit him. Yeah.
14. Right. Okay. And the D10.
Oh, he takes fire damage.
Yeah.
He's on fire. What's the fire damage?
It's 1d6. So I've hit him again with a 14 hit, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
For 8 points of damage, including the fire, and then you've got another load of fire damage, which he takes 1 point off. So
Okay.
that's 9 points.
9 total.
Yeah, 9 points. Yes, that's impressive.
All right. So as he's like on fire, you hit him again, and he kind of seems to shrug it off. On their turn, he has to use an action to put himself out, so the one in front of you is going to take his action and put himself out of fire. So that's going to be his action. And this guy is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's his turn. He doesn't like that you shot him with lightning. Grumble, your turn.
Okay.
No, he's not going to move.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to firebolt him.
How did you run? Because if you ran into his space and left it.
I ran around him specifically, so I wasn't within 5 feet.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, hang on, let me just check something. No, 30. Okay, 1 minute.
Nice ping.
There we are. Right,
All right, go ahead and
so
roll your attack.
$20.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Two.
2. You strike him with a fireball or with a firebolt, and he seems mildly disturbed. Charlotte, make a. Is that your turn, Grumble?
Yep, no bonus actions.
Okay, Henry, I need you to roll another d20.
Crow, did you roll
That's
one?
a fail.
Did you roll 1d8 or 1d10? Firebolt's 1d10.
Oh, sorry, I rolled a 1d8. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Roll it. Okay, Henry, you have 1 success and 1 fail. Butler, your turn.
Right. This guy's putting himself out, isn't he?
He's not on fire anymore.
Do I get advantage if I attack him? As he's
No.
okay. Worth a try. I shall attack him and hope that Henry's still alive because I can cast spells, but I don't want this guy hit me in the back. So I shall hit him again with a sword. 23.
Yeah.
And that's 10 and 2, and he's not on fire anymore.
Not on fire anymore.
That's 12 points of damage.
Can anyone use 2-weapon fighting?
Once you get to a certain level, yeah. Oh, yeah. One in hand, one weapon in each hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I think anybody can hold it, but you will. There's a feat that lets you add your modifier to both attacks with it, but you won't be able to add your modifier with the second one, and you only get 1 attack, so you would have to use your bonus action to attack with the second weapon.
I'll get into it later. Just get you.
Okay. On their turn, unless you have something else to do, Butler.
No, I think that's it. He's still up, is he?
He is still up. He's looking rough, but he's still up.
I've got nothing I can do with a bonus action then. Unless Firebolt's a bonus. No, Firebolt won't be a bonus. Right, I shall
Firebolt's
just...
an action.
Yeah, I haven't got... Okay, then I shall just wait for his attack then.
Okay. He's going to attack you twice with his scimitar.
Bungar's still munching away.
Yep.
Okay.
14.
Bing!
I misses. You ping it off. 20 total.
Oh, that's not a ding. Okay, this is looking serious now.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So you're going to take 4 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
Cuts you a little bit. This guy's going to 5, 10, 15 and attack you twice, Grumble.
Yay!
That's 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. That's an 18.
Ooh, give me 1
That
minute.
also hits.
Give me 1 minute and have
Okay.
a quick think. Yes, I will use my reaction. Oh, actually, no. 1 second. If my AC was 18, would he still hit me?
Yeah.
No, I'll just take
He has
it.
to-
No, I'll take it. I'll take
He
it.
has to. Okay, he has to match your AC. So you're gonna take. So You got off with a 1 and a 2 on those damage rolls, so you get 9 damage total as he cuts you with the scimitar. Slices twice into your side, and it's your turn.
Awesome. Okay. I'll use my action to disengage.
Okay. You're gonna try and move 30 feet toward Henry.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's
Bone.
it.
Bonus? Okay.
No bonus.
Okay. You can drink a potion on a bonus.
Oh, actually, yes, I can. I will drink a potion.
Okay. Roll your 2d4 plus 2.
Four.
Oh, minimum healing, 4 health. Himri, I need you to roll d20. Oh no!
Oh.
Wow.
Oh no!
That's only the second death save, isn't it? She's.
Well,
That's 2 fails.
yeah, that's 2 fails.
You can't have another one.
Ooh. So, Himri, the breath leaves your body. That's 3 failed saves, yeah?
Yeah, 3 total.
Yeah. The breath leaves your body. Himri is dead.
Oh shit.
Butler.
Well, we don't know this yet, do we?
No.
Right. I shall hit this guy. 13.
Yep.
Oh. Didn't think I was going to hit. Right. Right. So that's 9, 11.
How do you kill him?
I don't think messily or anything. I think I just like stab him straight through the throat.
Okay, you right in the throat, pull the sword out.
You know,
And-
boot on the chest, pull the sword out. So he sort of stands there for a bit and then slowly crumples.
Okay.
And then my movement, I will run over to Henry.
Go for it. Move your full 30 feet.
Yeah.
Which is right there.
The round's not
Grumble.
the round's not over yet, is it?
What do you mean?
Well, if I got to her and I can cast a spell, the round's not over. So if I can get to her and
It's she. No. Technically not.
No, she's already dead.
Yeah.
I'll spare the dying's is a
Spare the dying won't help.
Nah.
She would have had to have been unconscious.
yeah, no.
This guy is going to run forward 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to make 1 attack at each of you. So that's 24 on Butler
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
and a 14 on Grumble.
Yes, that's a hit.
You going to cast shield?
Now,
Okay. So, Butler, you take 6 points of slashing. Grumble, you take 5 points of slashing. So he cuts both of you with the scimitar.
Not looking good.
Grumble.
so I don't know if she's dead, right?
Nope,
No.
you guys haven't got to her yet.
Then I will, sadly, Rumble will have
Anything but a 1,
We'll
man.
have to move up to her.
You're going to disengage again?
No, I can't disengage because to use an action, I need to actually have an action. So I take attack of opportunity, I suspect.
Yep. 15.
I will use my reaction to shield that one.
Okay. You shield, so it just pings off of your ethereal shield.
Yep.
As you get up to her, what do you do?
I will use my healing hands and attempt to dump 3 hit points into her.
Okay. You do that. She doesn't wake up. Butler.
Grumble's seen dead people before, hasn't he?
Yeah. I would almost say you recognize when you get that close, you can see that she's not breathing. You can keep your healing hands, I would say.
Okay.
Ogre. Butler.
I've got no choice. I've got to try and hit him.
Go for it.
18.
18. Yeah.
Right. So that's 13.
How do you want to kill him?
Messily. I want to go in at the stomach and just like go all the way up at the top and just cut him in 2 from the stomach. So the 2 sides just slowly fold apart.
Yep, you cut him in half, essentially, from the waist up. He is now dead. And with that, the battle room comes to silence. You're out of it.
I am on 6 hit points. Right, well, I suppose we better check on Himri. I shall... Milady. Milady.
Grumble's just going to be like looking down, going... Whoa.
I shall pick her up and put her on one of the tables.
Okay. You pick her up. She's not breathing.
I'd recognise death as well.
Yeah.
Well, we need to take her body, but I suggest we search the room first. See if there's anything in here, because there's stuff on this table.
One of the tabaxi, the one who was trying to get you guys to stop fighting, comes up to all of you and goes, "Thank you. Thank you for freeing us from her. She was so terrible to us. I am so sorry about your friend. Maybe you could take the gold in here and use it in some way."
Give me my coin purse, you fucker!
I like to think
so yeah.
Grumble hears that.
Yeah, just so you guys know what you're looking at here in the room. These cauldrons are filled with a green bubbling liquid. The tables are filled with all sorts of coin and items, like small weapons and things, and some healing potions and some other potions. And this stage is actually filled with money as well. The lady was sitting essentially on a pile of money.
Take everything we can. I shall be stuffing the leg of holding full, even if it means...
You're close to full. As we discussed.
Yeah, I shall give the pickle jars to Grumble. I was like, we need this money to try and get a resurrection. So, would you hold these for a minute, Mr. Grumble?
Grumble will put them in his bag.
Right.
Okay.
I shall be stuffing everything. Basically, if I can get everything in there, because it's now empty, I shall be putting in the leg of holding.
What is it? It holds 200 pounds?
It's just the bog standard one, so is that 200? I don't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid.
I can say, let's say here. Bag of holding 5e. It doesn't give me the different ones. What?
500.
You were able to 500. Okay. So you're able to fit almost all the money in here if you want.
Yeah.
Except for like this, some of the stage money is gonna have to stay. but you're able to grab a total of 9,300 gold,
I'll retire.
with some left over on the stage, unable to be carried.
Do I have the facility to put that in my pickle jars? Pickled gold.
I mean, you can put some money in the pickle jars. Yes, it will pickle them, but yeah, you can put some money in there.
I will do so.
And we take the. I've got a tarp. I'll roll up any of the weapons and potions and everything in that, and make a roll out of that to carry. So we take that as well.
Okay.
And search.
But
Obviously, search the bodies as well, because these.
yep. I'm just say I'll say you guys eventually are able to grab all of the money in here. So you get a total of 11,100. Which I know it's been 2 weeks, but part of the job you took was returning most of this. So,
I'm off to a church with Henry's body.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
you guys
We can have what we've got left afterwards.
Yeah, so the Tabaxi thank you, and they go, if you don't need anything from us, we will be fleeing.
I will just growl at them. But I need to get out.
They flee.
I need to get out to Chumley really quick.
No, obviously, Charlotte, you can talk. Obviously, you can take whatever money was stolen from you back.
How much would?
No, I'm dead.
How much did we get in total?
11,100.
I've already written it down, but I don't know what the items are, so we'll have to play with that later. But I need.
Just the gold. You guys didn't take any potions or any weapons.
Yeah. I said that's what I was wrapping up in my bed, in my tarp. I was piling all that into the tarp and tying both ends, and then carrying that out.
I don't think you can. You can get a little bit in there. Not everything.
Take the interesting stuff then.
Okay. I am Ghost Embry now. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Okay, so yeah, you take the interesting stuff, put it in your tarp, and you guys head back out.
I'll load it into Chumley, and then I'll come back and get the rest and load that into Chumley.
Okay.
But whilst I'm there, I will get Chumley to cast Repair on me.
Okay. So, you guys head out of this tunnel from underneath the wall and are back outside. Chumley waiting for you. Casts Repair on you. Takes 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, that's 10 points, so I need that.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Find the nearest healing church.
Okay. Easy enough, really. You guys go to, really any of the closest temples. One of them being Kelemvor, god of the dead.
Yeah, but is he the god of restful dead and he's not likely to do a healing?
Might not be. But you can go to Bahamut's temple. You could go to the guild. You could go to, there's a Sylvanas temple here.
I'm going to go to Bahamut's temple.
Okay.
Chumley and I'm hoping Grumble following me. And I'll go up to the altar carrying Henry's body.
Okay. You walk in. People see you carrying her body. And you place it on one of the altars, and one of the more official-looking holy men comes forward.
How much for this dead body?
I don't buy dead bodies. I do not want it.
No, it's okay. I know she's dead, but she's my lady. I'm her manservant. I will pay for a resurrection.
This is doable. You will need to provide us with a diamond of around 1,000 gold in value, and another 1,000 for the resurrection.
I'll pay over the 1,000, and I've got that. I've got this. I don't know if we picked up a diamond, did we, by any chance? Just in case.
You have the Eye of Scrying,
Yeah.
and you have that metal-wrapped blue gem.
I-
That's not a diamond.
I shall take out the ice grind, saying, "I've got a magical gem." Would that be acceptable?
No, that would not be acceptable. You could go to a jeweler in town.
Okay. Oh God, I could send Mr. Grumble. Could you go and buy a diamond with this amount? I'll give him a bag of 1,000 gold,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to buy a diamond worth this much.
Grumble understands. Grumble will try.
It's really important. Actually, what I'll do is I'll write it down for you.
Okay.
We need a diamond valued at 1,000 gold pieces.
Avalanche, enjoy your lurk, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you feel a bit off, dude.
Oh, get well soon,
Grumble.
Avalanche.
What do you do, man?
He's gonna
Grumble
come
will
back
walk
with
out the
1,000.
doors.
Okay.
Oh, I should have sent Chumley with him to take him. Oh,
Grumble, what do you do?
I'll send
Okay.
Chumley after him.
Okay.
To...
Grumble knows me to find shiny rock. Grumble will go ask nearest guardsman where he can buy shiny rocks.
Okay. You go up to the nearest guard. Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Grumble. Today is bad day. Friend is dead. Grumble needs to find shiny rock for big dragon temple man.
Oh. Follow me. I'll take you to the closest jewelry store.
Grumble will follow.
Okay. And Chumley wanders up behind you. Eventually, you get close to a building, and he points to one of the buildings and goes, they should be able to provide you with what you're looking for.
Grumble thanks man. Gives man hug.
He doesn't hug you back. Yes, have a good day. And he walks away.
Grumble walks into shop that man pointed to.
Okay. Walk in.
What does Grumble see?
Jewelry and large rocks.
Grumble walks up to person at counter.
Yes, how can I help you?
Hello, I am Grumble. How are you today?
I'm well. How are you?
Grumble is awful. Grumble is having very bad day. Grumble lady friend dead. Grumble needs shiny rock for temple dragon man priest to make not dead again. Grumble was given this but cannot read. Grumble hands over the paper.
Okay. She reads the paper. I see. 1 second. And she goes in the back, comes back with a decently large diamond. This, I believe, is what you are looking for. It would be 1,000 gold.
Grumble was told to give you one of this. Grumble does not think one is a very big number, but apparently is supposed to do so. And I'll hand over the bag.
Okay, she looks and counts it, and it's 1,000 gold, right, Ogre?
Yeah, it's 1,000. Yes.
Okay. She, very well, and she hands over the diamond.
Thank you.
Don't count to 1,000, Charlotte. No, don't do it.
Grumble will leave and try to make his way back to the temple, but wasn't paying attention at the time of where it was.
Okay. Make a survival check.
Okay.
Chumley can lead him back if he starts going off in the wrong direction.
18.
18. You definitely find your way back to Bahamut's temple. Butler, have you been doing anything while he's been gone?
I was thinking I don't know, I was thinking about tattooing something on her head, but while she's asleep. No, I'll just be getting ready, chatting to the priest, getting this ready to, getting the body ready, whatever they need to do. I probably would have got out a change of her clothes as well, so she has got a bloody pair on.
Yeah, okay. So they would take her body in the back and they would clean it.
They're going to do what to it in the back? Oh, right.
Take it in the back, clean it. You would provide a different pair of clothing, I guess?
Yes, yeah, I've got I've probably got some outfits and everything I've been keeping in the chest cavity. Nothing bulky, but...
And they would leave her back there until the diamond returns, because they're just not going to leave a dead body in the show in, like, the middle of the temple.
Right.
Eventually,
I'll take.
yeah, go for
She's
it.
got leather armor on, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Okay. Whilst they're doing that and I imagine it's going to be quite a long ritual. I've got leather tools and leather working. I shall repair her armor.
Okay. You repair her armor. Hey, what's up, bloke?
Hey, bloke.
Eventually, Grumble, you have made your way back into the temple with Lay Diamond.
Grumble will try to start shouting, Butler! Butler! Grumble is back!
But I stick my hand up in the air.
You see him. He's tall. You're both very tall.
Grumble will walk over.
Oh,
Grumble was given this. Is this shiny rock that Butler wanted?
this is excellent, Mr. Grumble. Well done. I shall bake you a brilliantly big pie tonight. And I shall run off after the clerics and give them the diamond and tell them to proceed with due haste.
Turns out it was just a large piece of glass.
Yeah.
Okay, so you bring him the diamond, and he takes it and says, "Well, let us begin. Would either of you like to say anything before I do this?"
Wake up, bitch.
Grumble.
Interesting choice.
It was worth a try. I was trying shock tactics.
Grumble will hold Lady's hand. Death
Okay.
is not the end. You can come back if you want, but Grumble understands if you're happy.
Just remember that if you don't come back, I am effectively unemployed.
So he holds up the diamond above her body and starts speaking a prayer in Draconic. Do either of you speak Draconic?
No.
No.
Okay. The diamond hovers a small bit in his hands and emanates a bright white light. And now this is where Charlotte comes in. Charlotte, does Himri wish to return?
Yes.
Okay. The diamond disappears. Himri, you, as breath returns to your body, the last thing you remember, fighting snake men.
Grumble instantly hugs.
Okay.
What? Grumble? What? I'm going to hug back.
Nope, Grumble's just
Okay.
Grumble's just crying and hugging. That's all you can do.
What? Where am I? What happened?
You had a slight case of death. We have since reversed this, and on the upside, we're now fucking rich as well. So it's all in all, it's been a good day. How was the afterlife?
I don't know. What? We're rich?
Yes, we won, and we are now rich.
Where's my coin purse?
Yes, I believe it's probably in my leg somewhere.
Oh. I died?
Yes, it was a slight, very mild case of death, not a serious case of death, but you know, we're all friends here. No one's going to point fingers of blame of who should have been standing next to who, taking the blows or anything.
Okay.
The lead priest who brought you back to life goes, I would suggest, if you can, avoid doing that as much as possible. You may not be able to find people with the power to bring you back everywhere you go.
Right.
I shall pull Grumble to one side. What we need to do now is kidnap him.
Nope, Grumble's not letting go. Grumble's just still hugging and crying.
Pat Grumble's head.
So yeah, Charlotte, for currently, as Peter wrote, you have a -4 penalty to all saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks until you take 4 long rests, and it will go down by 1 every time you take a long rest.
I assume you'll remind me of these things because I won't remember.
I will.
What is my hit
just
points at?
Also, write it down for now. You're at 1 hit point.
Oof.
But just denote that you have a penalty for now, somehow.
Just going to write down death penalty.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh,
Priest,
no. Yeah, you have all your... No, you're full hit points. Yeah, you're full hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just read that, Peter. I was reading through it again to make sure. Yeah, you're at full health. No problem. Again, I would suggest trying to avoid that as much as you can. I don't believe there are a ton of people able to do resurrections.
Right.
I suggest that we've had quite an adventure today, that we retire to our rooms and rest. I am actually in need of a little bit of repair.
Yes. Let's do that.
Okay. Just a me to you guys thing. Everybody, you each gain 800 XP.
Woohoo! Oh, that's level time, isn't it?
I don't know. You tell me.
800, that puts us up to 2,720.
700.
Is it enough?
I think so.
Yes.
I think it's 2,700.
Yes.
The next level. Yeah, okay, so you guys level.
Oh. What is it?
Level 4.
So what are we at now?
Level 4, I believe.
Yep, level 4.
60. How much experience do we have, and how much do we need now?
You need... You have whatever you guys have. I don't know what you're at total. Somebody's writing that down, right?
We're
Yeah,
at
I've got it.
2720.
Yep.
Okay. And then you need 6,500 to get to 5.
Okay.
I suggest we
Right.
level up during the break.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let's take a 5-minute break, everybody, and we will return.
Ooh.
New levels.
I'm back.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
So level 4, unless you are denoted by your class to get something special, you either get to ability score improvements or a feat. And that's pretty much it.
So we're at 2720 right now?
Yep, total.
Whew, that was something.
Is it okay that
Seriously, anything but a 1.
Yeah.
I would have
know.
given you the next turn.
I was so upset. Like I just,
You know what?
I
I
muted
was
myself.
thinking.
Just,
I was thinking she can't roll a 1. She can't roll a 1, and you did.
yeah. Like it took me a second to realize it as well. Like I saw the 1 and I was like, oh, that's not good. That's another fail. Oh wait, doesn't that mean that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's 2 fails, and you already failed once.
So I'm going to reopen the pages I closed in my sadness. Because I would like to read into feats.
Yeah, so feats are ability scores.
Is it okay that I put my ability score increase on Chumley? We did say about it.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but I also said you can be a barbarian, like, because you don't need that wisdom thing or whatever it was saying.
No, I'm going to take the level, but I think I'm going to stick I'm going to stick as an artificer for a bit, because on next level I'll start getting some interesting stuff. And I shall.
Yeah. You can give him your +2.
Yeah, I'm going to beef Chumley.
Go for it. You'll just have to. You can't go above 20, obviously.
Oh no, it's just he's only got a strength of 14. That just doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to beef that up to 16.
Give him a 16.
Yeah.
I will say, if you want to do this, you could even tinker with him a bit and make him stronger just by tinkering with him. You don't have to give him your ability score improvement.
Oh, in that case, I'll do tinkering to get him up to 16 then, and
It'll just take some money and a bunch of successful stuff, but you could just do it naturally.
Okay, yeah, I'll
want.
do that then. Yes, I shall tinker with him and increases, and I'll take the increase myself.
Okay. So you're increasing a score. Crow, what are you doing?
I am definitely taking light armor proficiency as a feat.
Okay. And yes, because we determined
Yeah.
you can cast spells with that. So yeah. And Charlotte, what are you doing?
I want a feat.
Okay.
Oh, so how do you roll health again?
You roll your hit dice plus your constitution, and you reroll once.
What is my con? 4. Hey! I rolled an 8.
nice.
So plus 12. That would have been nice earlier. So right now I am at 48.
Okay. Yeah, let me know what your guys' max health is when you figure it out.
38.
Okay.
44.
Okay. Henry's your tank.
And I died.
Did you pick a feat yet, or are you still looking?
Looking.
Okay.
The dual wielder feat really doesn't seem that good.
Yeah.
I mean, you get another AC, but other than that,
The AC is really, I think the AC is the best part.
yeah, the other two are like, what? Why would you pick this? So any tips for wanting to be an Abyss Watcher? Like, if I want to have a dagger in one hand and my short sword in the other?
I mean, you can do that. You can have a dagger and short sword, and you can use your
already do
bonus
it.
action. You can do it. Yeah, you just have to use your bonus action to attack with one of them, because they're both finesse weapons.
And then I wouldn't add my dex to that.
No, I don't think so, but I can double check.
And I assume you can't have sneak attack twice in one turn?
No. Sneak attack is a once per turn thing.
Okay. Maybe I'll pick Lucky. Can you use Lucky on death saves?
I mean, you can use it on any d20.
Maybe I'll pick Lucky.
Can we assume that we've gone back to the Adventurers Guild to rest?
If that's what you guys want to do, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. We're levelling up then. That I shall get Chumley to
Okay.
cast Repair on me again.
Okay.
I have to have 48. Health.
Oh, 15. That's good. Right.
Do we gain anything else?
No, level 4 is pretty straightforward.
Just 4 hit dice now.
Yeah.
I got another infusion. I now
So,
have.
I mean, there are like 2 classes that get something interesting, but otherwise you just get improvements. But yeah, Ogre gets something.
Yeah, I get a spell, and I pick the Boots of the Winding Path.
Let's see.
What does that
Good
do?
As-
rogue feats.
It's awesome. As a bonus action, I can teleport 15 foot.
Ooh.
That's cool.
That's
actually
that doesn't seem right for 4th level, but it's on there. So
How many times can you use that?
it's a bonus action. It's as often as I like, from what I can gather.
It's not like up to your wisdom modifier or anything?
Doesn't say that. Let me have a look. I don't mind if you want to put a limit on it, because it seems incredibly powerful otherwise, if I'm honest.
I mean, for now, I think I'm fine. I just am curious.
Could someone link the feat list again? What is Savage Attacker?
I believe you reroll ones. You can reroll
You-
1s and 2s.
You can re-roll attacks, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave this up to Pobs. Would it be possible, or would you? Well, this is more. Would you allow me, because it's not one of the sorcerer's cantrips, because I get a new cantrip now, to take Magic Stone?
It's not a sorcerer's cantrip.
No, it's not.
What does it do?
It allows me to create 3 magic stones as a bonus action, each of which do 1d6 damage.
What class can do that?
I think it's just wizard.
I'm gonna say no.
Worth a try.
It's always worth to ask. You can wear armor because you asked.
Whenever you hit a creature with an opportunity attack?
So yeah, you're essentially when they move away from you or something. I think there's a feat that lets you like increase your movement. I could be wrong, but so yeah, you guys make your way over to the guild, and you guys just want to get a room for the rest of the night. Do you turn in the gold and the quest?
No.
Oh yeah, for
No.
the minute we're just resting. We need
Yeah,
to discuss
just-
this like in game.
Yeah.
Okay. So take your long rests. Go ahead and get your full HP and spell complement.
I'll have compliments.
Yeah, I'll do some mending on myself to get my health back up.
I'm currently torn between dispel magic and counterspell.
I think one of them's a bonus, one of them you have to roll. I think Counterspell's the best one.
Counterspell's
Isn't it?
reaction.
Yeah, Counterspell's
Mobile.
the better one. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the night comes and goes without incident. Morning comes.
Oops. Oops.
I'm gonna take
Oops.
dispel magic now I think about it.
Okay.
Right, we need to discuss what we're going to do. I mean, obviously, I don't know what the job said. If it was just find the gold or take the gold back, because how are they going to tell who had what?
So, the job was to find whoever was robbing, and either collect all the stuff you could find or leave it there to be collected, and the guild would either redistribute it if they could figure out how to, or if they could find the people missing their stuff. Basically, they would send out a notice, hey, if you're missing stuff, come get it. Or they would, either keep it or donate it somewhere.
I say we keep it. We've also got all this gear, and I'll unwrap the tarp and Chumley.
Your characters would all know this, just so you know. Doing a job and then taking a guild job and then taking the rewards and not turning it in is a violation. So just think about that what you will.
Vote on it.
I mean, I'm all about keeping this stuff, but giving the gold back.
Yeah, give the gold back, keep the stuff.
That's not a violation. We were only told to recover the gold, not all the goods, were we?
No, you were told to find and recover any stolen goods that you found, essentially.
We don't
Damn it!
have to
Not
give
just-
everything.
Not just the
We
money.
could just say that that's what we found.
Yeah, this wasn't from the thief though. The thieves were in the other room. We didn't find anything on them. We found this is the snake woman. She wasn't the thief. She was hoarding this.
I mean, I don't know what the little guy said. Because I was dead. But didn't he say, like,
We
that
didn't
they
really
were
ask,
looking
to
for
be
her?
honest. We were more of a Himley said, need to get to a cleric kind of thing.
I mean, we've already done wrong because we spent some of it.
That's understandable there.
Well, let's have a look at these items and see if there's anything we want to keep there, and then give everything back to them. Because we don't know who it belonged to. It could have belonged to the snake woman for all we know.
Frick.
As you look through, there's lots of short swords, daggers, long swords, shields, leather or not leather armors, but like smaller weapons or stuff that could have hung off of somebody's hip. There's even some like not holsters but sheaths. There's coin purses, empty, like just coin purses in this pile. There's some potions, some various healing potions, and some other potions.
I want to use Arcana just to see if there's anything magical there.
Okay.
Do an Arcana check.
Go for it.
Arcana is +3. Six.
Potions. Potions are magical.
I can't use those. So if you two can use potions, then I'll leave those up to you.
I can use potions?
I don't know what Charlotte chose yet. I don't know if she's chosen yet.
I haven't yet, no. When it says you master a weapon, does it just mean proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh. So how many potions do I have now?
I'd say you guys find about 8 normal healing potions in total.
Want to split with Grumble? 4
4
each?
I'm sorry, but yeah, sure, wherever. I'm still finding my spells.
It's okay. I'm still finding my feet. Normal. Potion. Potion. Nope. Fuck. Okay. +5 to initiative? What?
That's alert.
Yeah. That looks good. Can't be surprised.
It's really good for a rogue.
I'm tempted. Shut up, Luke.
Okay, Dispel Magic is finally done.
Okay.
Now, cantrip. Which cantrip do I want? This is the part that sucks. No cantrips and bonus actions.
Ugh.
Well,
This sounds suicidal, but is there a feat that allows me to cast any cantrip as a bonus action?
not off the top of my head. I don't know.
Not that I know of. I think basically, would quicken spell one of your things work?
Yes, but then I've got to use sorcery points.
Oh no, you have to use your class.
Damn it! How dare
Could
we
do
have to
keen
read the rules?
mind. I could pick keen mind and abuse the heck out of it.
What is that? The what time of day is it? Hey, what did I
Yeah.
remember? Is that the hey DM remind me?
I don't
things
remember, but
feat?
my character does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the get out of jail free one. Yes.
Although I'm really tempted by Lucky as well.
Guys, welcome to level 4. We will be here doing this for the rest of the stream.
No. Maybe I'll get medium armor. Lucky is
done.
a thing that's like you can do it 3 times
3 times a day.
and then until a long rest or a short rest or
Yeah, 3 times a rest.
any rest.
No, long
No.
rest.
A wrong rest?
Yes, wrong rest.
What, Mario? You can't
You
speak
can-
English?
No, I can't speak English. You can reroll any d20s. You can make me reroll attack rolls, like Ogre did earlier.
Yeah.
Only attack rolls?
Yes.
Oh my! I found it. I found the cantrip of Grumble.
Oh no.
Is it make pie? Is it make food and drink?
Grumble is going to take the cantrip of Friends.
That's awesome.
Now everyone will be friends with Grumble.
I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe when you cast friends on people and it ends, they become hostile to you.
But no.
Yeah.
Oh.
They can
When
do.
the spell ends, the creature realizes that you use magic influence. It moods, becomes hostile. A creature prone to violence might attack you. Another creature might seek retribution in other ways at the DM's discretion.
Hooey.
The thing is, when you use it, you're going to like use it and then give them a hug. I mean, that's they'll understand to use magic on them, but then you didn't make them probably do anything stupid, so you might get away with it.
This cantrip was made for me.
Grumble took friends.
I think I might take alert.
Alert's a good one. There's a lot of good feats, man.
Yeah, there are. Savage Attacker is a good one.
Ogre has 2 feats because of that pyramid.
I didn't take a feat. I only had one, didn't I? I just got.
Oh,
I
wait,
just
you got
got
1 feat.
Yeah, I only got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Is
reminds
that-
me.
yeah.
I need to stare into the pyramid.
Am I supposed to have another one? Is that,
No, I just forgot you didn't pick a second one. That's my fault.
what, was I supposed to pick a second one?
I mean,
No.
you could stare into the pyramid, but don't you mean to do... Oh, no, it just happens. It's not like a saving throw.
I mean, you can choose to fail
Yeah.
to look into the pyramid.
Oh shit.
Okay, this is going to sound really metagamey, right? But I'm going to say it anyway. You know how Himri's kind of down for like 4 days? Couldn't we just take
Yeah.
like a short 4-day holiday if we wanted to?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
And wait for
You
the
can.
cart, which is tomorrow?
The cart's, you got the cart. That's how you got here.
Yeah.
It's already built.
Wasn't that what we were waiting for?
No.
Yeah, in the last village, and then it finished, and you guys
Look, I
came here.
died. My mind is kind of weird right now.
How can you
Decomposed.
how can you forget the car? I rolled a natural 20 to decorate it. I made doilies.
I really don't remember. Look, I had a party last night.
I may have hit my head.
Yes.
So you're now at -3. So wherever you've denoted your penalty, put a -3 next to it.
Wait, what?
But if we stay here 4 days, that'll clear it all off, though, won't it?
You just had a long rest, so your -4 just turned into a -3.
Ah.
So now you're at -3
Got it.
to all your stuff.
Let's not do any fighting for 4 days.
I'm just gonna chill for a little bit.
We can live off room. So we've got how much room service would 9,100 gold get us?
Well, because you guys are guild members, food
Oh,
and lodging is free. Always.
Okay, right.
So, a question about alert. The thing it says like other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being hidden. Does it mean they are hidden?
Yeah, if they're hidden.
Okay. Cool. So I'm alert now.
So Grumble, Butler, what are you doing with your day?
I'm going to go house hunting.
I think we still need to actually properly discuss this, what we're going to do with the money.
I don't even know about the money. I don't even know how much money.
I'm lawful neutral. I've got to say, give it all back.
I'm chaotic good. I've got to say, give most of it back.
We can like keep half and say that that's what we found.
You're the boss. Well, you're my boss.
What's your alignment?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
chaotic. Chaotic neutral.
What house room am I using if an attack roll is 0? Is there a minimum damage? No, if you somehow roll 0 damage, your damage is 0.
Yeah, what house are you using actually?
What house am I
Yeah, that's
using?
what you said. What house?
Oh, house rule. Sorry. House rule. Sorry.
Gryffindor.
Yay!
Yeah, so the way the guild works,
Happy
and
back
I believe
to
I
Hogwarts
explained
Day, everyone.
I believe I explained this before, but it's been months. Like 2 months. You guys get what they offer, which was 600 gold, and you keep a percentage of what you find, and you're supposed to turn in the rest of it.
What percentage would that be?
It depends.
I mean, I have the
90%?
notes with me still.
It depends. It literally depends on the quest.
Well, it was rather dangerous, and one of us died, so I suggest 90%.
Yeah. Okay, so how much did we find exactly?
Well,
I don't think we get
Nine-
to pick.
we found 11,000, but we're down to 9,100.
Right, so we'll say we found 5,100.
And no weapons and no potions. And...
No, we give the weapon. We don't need the weapons.
I think what
We
we
can
should
keep the potions.
I think what we should do is just because here's the thing: we get free food and lodging everywhere that's got a guild house. Not worth losing. I say we just play it straight and narrow down the center of it. We got 9,100. We forget about the stuff that it costs to resurrect our friend, and that's it. And we just see what they give us at the end of it.
Yeah, let's do it. We're going to get 600 gold, so let's
Okay.
give it back. We've got to explain that we spent
Okay.
2,000.
Potions and everything, yeah. And say that I'm sorry, but this is non-negotiable. That 2,000 was 100% necessary.
I'm going to keep one potion.
I mean, you can... Okay. You guys said you took the 8 earlier.
Yeah,
What?
but we're gonna retcon it if you don't mind.
Yep, that's fine. So, you all head down. Did you take alert officially?
Yes.
Okay. You all head down to the guild. So there's several desks, like secretaries or like whatever.
Strangely enough, after my death, I am very much alert right now.
You guys go up to one of the desks, and the half-orc man sitting there. How can I help you?
Look at Himri.
Hi.
Grumble just hugs Himri.
Hugs back.
You collecting or trying to get a mission, or what are you doing?
Hugging at the moment. We're turning in a mission.
I see. What
I
mission?
can just imagine his group hug.
Group hug. I will hand it over. Whatever the paper said. The thieves at the main gate.
You found them?
Yes, we have solved that issue.
They found me.
There was
What was it?
There was some Tabraxi serving I believe a Yonti or a Naga or something hidden in the walls of the outer wall of the city.
Corpses should still be there.
All right.
It's been
piece of paper. So.
It's been 4 days. They may be a bit whiffy.
You guys didn't wait 4 days.
No, we didn't. We're doing this to say the morning after, basically.
Oh, okay.
Did you collect all of what you found, or is there stuff back in the...
We collected all of what we found, and I'll empty my leg on this desk and everything.
Not everything.
But we did have to spend 2,000 on a resurrection following a slight mishap.
Understandable. And how much gold did you find?
My lady, I can't count.
What was it? 1,100.
Butler can't count?
11,100 initially.
I wasn't sure if she was trying to
11,100.
keep some. I wasn't
Grumble's
sure
going to
Oh,
start
Yeah,
pouring
no.
out from the pickle jars.
The pickled money.
That's how we found it.
11,007 health potions and some weapons, I believe.
11,000 health potions?
No.
Bloody hell, that's a lake. I'm going to bathe in it.
Oh.
Well, I'll take all the weapons. You can keep the potions. Here's your. He gives a small sack. Here's your 600 for the mission, and I believe since you've already spent 2,000 for resurrection, 1,200 extra.
Oh, so 1,800.
That's not a bad haul.
Yeah.
How
What's
much
that
extra? 12?
1,200 on top of the 16. On top of the 600, so 1,800 total.
Math. Okay.
Plus all the health potions. Unless you'd like to give me the health potions, and then we can give you more money.
It's 600 gold each. No, I think we're doing okay.
Okay. Oh,
6
was
is
it
a
each?
big number. 6 is
Ah.
almost 7.
So I'm at 900 gold right now.
Is that acceptable with you three?
That's fine. I mean, I died, but sure.
Grumble's going to give Henry another hug.
Okay.
Hugs back again. Is there like an awesome sword or an awesome dagger in there somewhere?
Butler did a check. He didn't find anything cool.
I mean, I didn't know that. Can I check as well?
Sure, as you're handing things over.
Which is an investigation or
Arcana or investigation?
fact?
All just kind of seem to be basic run-of-the-mill weaponry.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
milady and Mr. Butler, I suggest that we now go shopping.
We could, yeah. I want to
Or we
look
could-
for some weapons.
Or we could carry on with the mission.
What mission? I just want to go shopping.
Shopping it is then, my lady.
Grumble will come shopping.
Yeah.
Grumble is hungry. And Grumble has 6 gold. Grumble can buy many pies.
To bakeries and weapon shops.
All right.
How much,
Guys, head out.
Pobbs,
Yep, go
how
for it.
much is a house?
I mean, depends on the house.
A good one.
A good one? Ooh.
How much is a
You know-
Skyrim house?
Having never thought about the market economy of what housing would cost in this world, I'll get back to you. I'll have to get
But
back
we need to
you.
know before we go shopping.
Yeah, I might.
I mean, you're not going to buy a house with the money you have. Let me just put that out there. You could, yeah, you're not going to be able to buy a house with the money you have.
Oh, disappointing.
Yeah, Peter, I know that, but I don't run the same kind of economy as D&D 5e.
Okay, Grumble is finally done adding his stuff. By that I mean Crow. Grumble
Okay.
walks out the doors of the guild house. He takes a big, deep breath. What does Grumble smell?
Grossness. Smell. City. Animals walking through the street. People walking through the street. You can make an investigation check if you'd like to spell something more specific.
Yes,
Oh,
Grumble
Mr.
wants
Grumble?
to smell for tasty things.
Mr. Grumble,
7.
Would you mind casting Prestidigitation to clean Thungar? He appears to be covered in blood.
Bah.
Grumble's going to kneel down, start scratching Thungar, and cast Prestidigitation to clean him off.
Okay. You clean him off. Well, Peter, economies work differently in different parts of the world. So, I mean, up to you, man. Okay. You don't really smell anything specifically with a 7.
Oh my god, I can buy an elephant.
Grumble's going to pick up a stick, throw it in the air, wait for it to land, and go the direction it points.
Okay, roll a d4. Okay. West.
Grumble starts heading west.
Okay. You start heading west. Eventually, as you walk, 20-25 minutes, you'll find some sort of bakery.
Grumble is going to run up to the window and smash his face against it.
As you hear from inside, "Hey! Don't push on the glass!"
What does Grumble see? Does Grumble see tasty things?
Of course.
Grumble will enter bakery.
Okay. Welcome, person who stained my glass.
Welcome, baker. I am Grumble. Grumble is hungry.
What do you fancy there, sir?
What is bakery special?
We bake very nice cakes.
Do you have pie?
We do.
Grumble will take 1 cake and 2 pies.
Be 8 silver.
Grumble sticks his hand in his pocket because he doesn't recognize the number, pulls out a fistful of coins.
Okay.
Grumble cannot count.
Are you joking?
Having heard the number 8, Henry would like to walk up
Okay.
and hand over 7.
Hand over 7?
Yes.
Okay. He takes the money. Are you paying for his purchase?
Oh, I'm taking his coins out of his hand and handing over the amount.
Oh.
Not my own money.
This is 1 short.
Yes, but this is like an example. This is what he would have given you. He can only count to 7, which is fine. And then I hand over the other one.
Okay. We will get those to you momentarily. A few minutes pass. You are brought a blueberry and an apple because you didn't specify.
Pies
you
always
brought a blueberry,
He didn't
blueberry
ask.
and an apple pie. And he brings you a nice small cake.
What kind of cake?
Guess you have to eat it and find out.
I'm going to take a bite.
It's velvet. Velvety.
Red velvet?
Yes.
Did you just eat Grumble's cake?
Yes.
Took a bite of it.
It's
It's
red
okay.
velvet, Butler. I love red velvet.
Hearing this, Grumble will approach the baker with a very serious face. Grumble must have at least 3 more cake. Give Grumble cake to make Lady happy now.
The same kind?
Yes.
Okay, that'll be... Go for it.
Once again, just digging my hand into a fistful of coins and pulling them out.
That'll be 1 gold and 2 silver.
Grumble can count 1 and 2. Grumble hands over 1 and then 2.
Okay. We will bring 3 more red velvets.
Butler sighs and starts taking out the waist on all of Henry's clothes so they fit.
I'm not going to eat them all right now. They're for later.
Of course not, my lady.
What happened to the pickle things? He's got them. He's got all of them in his backpack right now. Eventually, they come back with 3 red velvet cakes for you.
Please throw them in your leg.
Of
Keep
course,
them
my
good.
lady. Yes. Yes, I shall. Because the leg is now empty, so yes, I shall store them in the leg.
Grumble happily hands them over.
Ah, it smells so good.
And you want to go find a weapon shop?
Yes.
All right, you head to a weapon shop.
Grumble just tags along in the background.
Okay.
Actually, no, he doesn't. Grumble would like to make a stealth roll.
Okay.
$16.
16.
Does anyone notice me?
What's your passives?
14.
Passive. My passive is somewhere on one of these. 16.
Show me your
Butler.
passive.
Butler, you at the corner of your eye notice Grumble tried to sneak away.
I am not very alert.
Okay, I thought you took alertness.
I
What
am
do
not
I-
alert at all.
That's not very perceptive. She's very alert.
Something has happened, but I don't know what. I shall. Butler shall let out another sigh and just nod at Chumley to follow him and keep him out of trouble.
Okay.
Okay, so
Milady, Mr. Butler has gone off on one of his wanderings again.
Mr. Butler.
Yes, Mr. Butler is still wandering. I'm wandering next to you, in the third person, to tell you that Mr. Grumble has gone off on his wanderings again.
Ah,
I have
Okay.
sent Mr. Chumley to follow him.
then that's good.
And
Mr. Butler has wandered off, and I sent Mr. Butler after him.
Mr. Henry.
Mr. Butler.
I now require that I am going to, if possible, try and find a magic shop where I can buy druid scrolls or find a druid.
It's okay. I'll just be in that weapon shop over there.
Okay, then I am.
Or I'll meet you
happy
there
shopping.
if I'm done.
Okay, happy shopping, my lady.
You too. We
For
have
a body
completely split up.
okay, so I don't know if you remember or not, but I handed over to a random baker a bushel of edible berries and paid him. I don't remember, like more than was necessary to make a pie from
Yes.
it.
Yes.
I am heading to that bakery.
Okay.
And he
Oh,
definitely
so
remembers
you-
which one.
Head off to that bakery. Himri, you enter a weapon shop.
I shall look for enchanted weapons.
That is a bank, Peter. Okay. Roll a. Are you gonna just ask, or are you going to investigate?
Where do you have your enchanted weapon?
We don't have enchanted weapons here. You would have to go to a magic shop and have them enchant your weapon. Unless you'd like to buy one and then have it enchanted.
Buy a weapon and then have it enchanted?
Yes, if you're looking for a longsword or an axe or something, we can give it to you and then you can take it elsewhere to be enchanted.
I have my own weapons.
I mean, listen, I gotta stay in business somehow.
I mean, you'd do better in business if you sold enchanted weapons. And that's when I walk out to leave for the enchantment shop.
Okay. You head over to the magic shop that Butler is already in. Butler, what are you doing?
Baller!
Oh, hello, my lady. Any luck?
They don't have enchanted weapons.
Oh. Well, luckily you're now in a magic shop. This should help. Would you, my lady, like to go first, or?
No, I already went. You go first.
I shall knock on the counter if there's no one there.
There's someone
In the
there.
meantime, I'm going to look around.
I shall still knock on the counter. Oh, good sir. I am requiring a certain spell or scroll, the awakening spell.
Okay.
Would you have such an item available for purchase?
Purchase?
One moment.
I knew as soon
He goes to-
purchase. I don't know why I said it like that.
he goes to the back.
Do you have it for
Um,
purchase, perchance?
Perhaps.
He goes mayhaps per se. He goes to the back. Himri, you don't see any weapons in here.
Can I not roll for investigation?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't see any weapons in here.
No. A few minutes later, he comes back. We do not have that specific spell, no.
Would you be able to obtain it in a reasonable time? Or be able to point me in the right direction of someone who would have this item?
I mean, you could go find a druid or a bard.
Bard?
There's probably plenty of them at the guild.
A bard? Why didn't I think of that? A bard. Okay. Well, thank you very much, sir. My lady here is looking for enchanted weapons. Do you have such items? Maybe out the back, perchance?
We don't have enchanted weapons for sale, but we can enchant your weapon if that's something you wish.
What kind of enchantments do you have?
What would you like us to do to your weapon?
Make it stronger.
In what way?
They die quicker.
Okay, what do you want it to do, Charlotte?
I don't know, just do more damage? I don't know.
Well...
Stronger, have an effect.
Let's see. I can make it, it would be more accurate. I'm just gonna talk to you in normal. If you want it to be a plus one, if you want it to be a plus one, it's gonna take 1,500 gold, and that's the cheapest, enchantment.
That's the cheapest enchantment?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where we are.
I can give you the rest, my lady, if you require the enchantment.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
If you'd like your dagger or your short sword to attack with an extra fire attack with it, that would be 6,000.
I couldn't afford the last one. How do you think I can afford that one?
I don't know. It sounds cooler than what I said before, so maybe it's more tempting.
No.
More tempting, sir, but still unobtainable.
Yes. Good day.
Well, good day. At this point, Grumble, you walk into a familiar shop, and a man at a counter. Ah, you've returned.
Hello, Grumble is back.
I have your mystery berry pies.
Excellent.
He's turned into an evil villain.
It's Voldemort. Grumblemort.
He picks up a box and hands it to you.
Grumble will very carefully tuck it away into his pack, and then go hug the baker.
Okay. You reach over the counter and hug him, and he goes, "Stop! Enough of this. I don't want it. I didn't want it before. I don't want it now."
No
It's
consent.
okay. You and Grumble are friends. Grumble casts friends on him.
What's the save? What save does he make?
When you advantage on all charisma checks, a creature prone to... it doesn't actually say there is a save.
Oh, it just happens?
Casting time, 1 action.
It just happens?
Yeah.
Okay, he goes, "Oh, right, we are friends. I made you pie. What, Grumble, right? Yeah, we're friends."
Have good day, friend. And Grumble will wave bye.
And as you're walking away, you kind of hear him go, "Man, I like that guy. He's a good guy."
That's it.
How long does that last?
1 minute.
Okay. You leave.
That's it. I'm done.
Yep. Eventually, you all meet back up unless you guys want to do something else.
Oh, Grumble has many things he wants to do.
Okay, what does Grumble want to do?
Before doing anything else, Grumble's going to find the Temple of Bahamut.
Okay, you go back to the Temple of Bahamut.
Grumble will go up to the nearest cleric and say, "Hello, I am Grumble. Who are you?"
Hello. I am Alistair.
Alistair, yesterday Grumble and friends were here, and one of your clerics saved Grumble's friend life. Grumble would like to thank person.
That would probably be... What? What you laughing
Wait, the material you need for friends. A small amount of makeup applied to the face.
No, it's verbal and somatic.
It says SM here.
No, it is verbal and somatic.
Huh.
What?
Interesting. Anyway, he goes, that was probably Goris, our head of the Bahamut Temple.
Grumble would like to see if he's not busy.
You could head in and ask for him.
Grumble heads in and asks.
You ask somebody, and they, oh yes, I will get him. They go to the back and come back, and you see the man from yesterday who recognizes you. Oh, hello. Hopefully you don't need me to help you by resurrecting anybody today.
Just for crows. What was the guy's name again?
Goris.
No, it's all good. You are Goris, yes?
Yes.
I am Grumble. Grumble is very happy you saved him lady friend life. Grumble would like to hug.
Okay. And he gives you a hug awkwardly.
Grumble hugs back fiercely.
Okay.
Is
Lady
there anything
friend.
Grumble can do to help Temple Bahamut or friend Goris?
I don't believe so, no.
Grumble is good at cleaning. Grumble can make light, can make pretty fireworks. Grumble is very good at using tools for stone. Is anything Grumble can do to help?
No. I don't believe so.
Remember Grumble. Grumble will come to your aid if you are in need. Grumble swears this. And he's gonna put his hand on his missing arm.
Okay, well, I appreciate it.
Grumble is dead goddamn serious about this.
Yeah, I appreciate it. If we need something, I'll keep you in mind.
Grumble thanks one more time, and Grumble will leave.
Okay. Anything else Grumble would like to do?
Grumble would like to take a handful of coins and offer into donation box.
Okay, you do that. So subtract 7 gold.
Okay, and now Grumble would like to try and find an armor shop.
Okay.
Light armor incoming!
You find a weapons and armor shop nearby. Hello, sir.
Hello, friend. I am Grumble. What is your name?
My name is Voron.
Voron.
Moron.
Voron.
Oh, Voron.
V.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Voron. Grumble is squishy. Grumble
Voron.
friend almost died yesterday. Grumble needs armor.
And what kind of armor can I get you?
Grumble can only wear light armor.
Would you like studded leather?
That will do. Grumble. Is anything better? Grumble does not know about armor.
I don't believe, as far as something light, as far as what you're looking for, I don't believe anything will be better.
Very well. Grumble will take.
Let me make sure that's true real quick. I think that's right, though.
Yeah, studded is the best light armor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that'll be 45 gold.
Grumble will reach once again into bag of coins and hold out fist of coins. Grumble cannot count. Grumble does not know this number. Grumble knows number 7.
Okay. So give me 7 6 times, and we'll call it even.
Grumble does as he says.
Okay. And then give me... No, that's fine. We'll call it even. So subtract 42 gold.
Okay.
That's actually a really smart way to handle that. I haven't thought of that.
You do have a wing. Peter brings up a good point. But, as I don't think the wing is... I don't know. The wing's out at all times, or it's not out at all times?
My one is, yeah, because it's broke. Because my one's missing. The other one's like skeletal and damaged as well.
Okay. So you have to figure out how you're gonna...
Butler's got leather
Make that
working. I can make the adjustments.
Yes.
How much was it? It was 43 or 45?
42.
42.
All right. Anything else Grumble would like to do?
No, that's it. Grumble's done.
Okay. Butler, Henry. Butler, what do you want to do?
I'm going to cast Identify, which is my new spell, on that gem with the metal on it.
Okay. What is... Tell me exactly what Identify says. I think I know, but...
Oh, bugger. 1 second.
I'll look it up.
That's all right, I've got it. You choose one object that you can touch throughout the casting. If it's a magic item or some other magically imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, on how many charges it has, or if any. You also learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item is created by a spell, you learn what spell created. If you touch a creature instead throughout the casting, that spells... you learn what... Oh, if you casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Oh, I didn't know that last bit. That's useful.
Okay, so you identify this.
Yes.
And you gain that you are able to surmise with the spell that it is magical. And it is a key of some sort that may open something.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right.
That's it.
That's what he gets from it. Anything else Butler would like to do?
No, that's pretty much it. As there was nothing I wanted to... Oh, no, I wanted to go and find a bard. Is there like a bardic college here, or something like that? Oh, in that case, when we go back to the Adventurers Guild, I will ask to see the chief bard. I also want to see Mr. Butler. I also want to see Mr. Grumble when he turns up as well.
Okay. Henry.
I want to go back to the Temple of Bahamut.
Okay, you go back to the Temple of Bahamut.
Being raided.
I'm being raided?
You're being raided.
I don't see that.
Defend
anywhere.
yourself.
I don't see that anywhere. Is my chat broken?
It says Sneak Assassin is raiding with 3 people.
Ah! My chat is broken on that page. Sneak, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, man. Raid! Alright, you head to the Temple of Bahamut.
Yes, I would like to approach any priest person.
Yep, easy enough.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you maybe have some kind of flyer or something about Bahamut?
We do not have flyers. No.
I just wanted to learn more.
Well, Bahamut is the platinum dragon. He is the god, one of the gods of justice. He's a sort of works underneath Tyr, and
Tyr? Sorry.
Has
continue.
lots of paladins at his disposal. He also hates chromatic dragons and evil in general.
Chromatic was colored, right?
Yes, evil, essentially the evil dragon.
Okay. Do you maybe have some kind of symbol or amulet for sale or to give away since I was resurrected here?
You were resurrected here.
Yes,
One moment.
it was quite
He walks
the
away.
experience.
Oh, he walks away.
Mhm.
Eventually, the man who resurrected you yesterday comes out. Hello.
Hello again.
I saw your friend earlier.
Which one?
The tall, the not
both tall.
robot one.
Ah, okay.
I was told you would like one of these, and he holds out a sort of symbol of Bahamut.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just
In-
curious
anything
after
else?
what happened.
I see. Well, you can always find more somewhere. There's plenty of books on Bahamut.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to add symbol of Bahamut now
Okay.
to my items.
Anything else Henry would like to do?
Do you spell Bahamut just like in Final Fantasy, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good. That's it.
Eventually, you all make your way back to the guild house, unless anybody has something else they want to do. Okay. You all make your way back, and meet up at the adventure at the guild hall.
Hello. My friends. It's good to see everyone.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've actually been with you the whole time.
You followed me.
Well, technically you followed me, but yeah, but antics, my lady.
Oh. Sure. Grumble. Grumble?
Grumble looks up. Hello, I'm Grumble. Looks around.
Yes.
Hi. Why did you go back to the Temple of Bahamut?
No reason. Grumble looks down.
Make a deception check. Henry, make an insight check.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to insight. Oh
22.
my gosh! Boy, I bet he went there to do nothing.
Probably just browsing.
It's probably
Maybe
lost.
got lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Grumble.
No.
You know?
Whatever Grumble does.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make that -3 real quick there, Peter. Yeah, still same.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
I know she has a
I have
-3.
huge charisma.
Yeah, me too. I just rolled shit. Oh my god. You still have more than me.
Oh, sorry, no, it's only 20. I'm not proficient in deception, only in persuasion.
Oh, that changes it.
Nope.
No, not at all.
Oh, Bahamut is dead?
Well,
Okay.
so yeah. That's not, no, he's not in this time frame. He's not dead.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
What was our mission?
We, Craps notes, have to find your cell.
Oh well, then I suggest we wait another couple of days and then we go and find him.
Grumble
Why wait
has an
more
idea.
days? What is your
Oh.
idea? Here comes.
Is not every day the return from death. Grumble thinks we should celebrate.
My
Grumble
life.
thinks we should find a place with very nice food and baths and have fun time.
That sounds like a great idea. I am all for this idea.
Oh, that's a point. Yes, I was going to look for a bard, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Yes.
Since maybe like parties, music, bard.
Yes, this sounds a fantastic idea. Let's do this, and we shall find some bards there that I might be able to accost. Mr. Grumble, I've been noticing that you have a penchant to hug people. In this area of the country, this is actually frowned upon unless the hug is accompanied by a big old kiss on the lips. I think you should take that into account on your next hugging.
No, don't listen to Butler. He is just teasing. Messing with you.
I would like to
Joking.
make a persuasion on that.
Oh no.
Okay. I guess Grumble, who do you believe, him or Himry?
Oh,
Him or
20.
him?
I would believe Himry over Butler.
Oh,
Okay. So
I
so making it disadvantage, Ogre.
Aww.
surely they should be opposed roles, not disadvantage.
So
You
then
could do that. Both.
go ahead and make an insight check, Grumble.
Do I make persuasion as well?
Yeah, I think you should make a persuasion.
-3.
-3.
It's still
9.
9. So
Oh, guess who won?
with all that, it's still at disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
Nine!
No.
No!
Because he believes Himry over you naturally. So
Aww.
you believe Himry.
Grumble looks
Nice.
at Butler and goes, it's weird. Huh?
It is a custom here. There's a lesser known custom. As we journey further north, what the kiss is actually foregone in favour of the grab of the buttocks.
No, you're not going to turn Grumble into that.
I'm going to make a roll.
Just a joke, I'm going to hug Grumble.
19. Watch out for the kiss.
I mean, because this is PCs on PCs, Grumble, you can you can just Crow, you can just decide to believe them or not. The dice doesn't have to decide this.
I'm not going to believe that. But I would gladly hug you back and give a nice friendly hug.
Yay, hug.
This isn't going to be like there's not going to be a dice roll for somebody to get a
No forced fingering of the
colon.
butt.
Yeah, there's not going to be a colon check.
Well, that went. Where did you go with that one?
I don't know where that came from. PTSD. From a different life.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? So you go party.
Woo!
We need to look for a party spot.
Okay.
Ain't no
Easy enough.
D&D party.
You guys find a party spot. You get drunk. Roll Constitution saving throws if you're getting drunk.
God,
Grumble
God.
will drink tea instead of water today. His special
So
occasion.
Well, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw anyway.
Bard, I was dead, but now I'm fine.
Minus 4, minus 3 by the way.
26 with a natural 20.
Okay.
I don't drink.
You got a
20.
You got 19.
I don't drink. I can't drink.
I mean, you can. It just it won't do anything really. Himry, you drink and don't get drunk. You're just fighting it off.
Yeah.
Grumble, you feel the urge to pee, but then you shake it off.
I'm going to offer
Butler.
Grumble a high five.
Well, high fives back.
Yay.
Butler, you are doing what?
Looking for a druid who can cast Awaken.
Or Bard.
Bard, that's the one.
Okay.
You never know, there might be a drunk
Um,
druid here as well.
Okay, roll a... Probably would have had better luck at the guild. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Just look for anyone wearing leaves, and it's probably a druid.
In the meantime,
Hey.
all of Himry's drinks are on Grumble, by the way, and are all the foods and things we're getting in and we're eating and munching.
Aw,
Okay.
thanks.
18.
18. Mingling throughout the crowd through the night, you find a couple different bards who you come to surmise are not probably strong enough to cast Awaken.
Can they put me in charge with someone who put me in touch with someone who can, or guide me to someone who can?
Well, you could probably find somebody at the guild, maybe.
Right, off to the guild.
Grumble's going to completely ignore that. Grumble's going to pull out the special pie, the celebration pie, the pie of
Wait,
unknown berries,
Butler, before you
The
go.
mystery berry pie.
I'm really hoping that's laxative.
the mystery pie.
Yeah.
Butler, before you go.
Yeah?
Can I
Yes,
have a
my
red
lady?
velvet?
Oh, yes, I shall give you all the cakes, yeah.
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
This one will do. Thank you.
Right, no worries. Have fun, my lady and Mr. Grumble.
Thanks. Just celebrating my life.
Indeed.
Okay.
Like how I'm
You
acting
guys,
drunk, even though I'm not drunk.
Be in before 12, if you would, my lady.
Yeah.
You guys party as long as you want to, really. Butler, you head back to the guild.
I mean, I'm going to ask the barkeep for milk for the cake as well.
Okay. So all this in total stuff, subtract 6 gold.
Done.
I want to play my flute along with the music.
Okay, make a performance. Butler, you head back.
I was just going to say this. Can I do little fireworks behind her while she's playing the flute?
Sure. You jump up on stage, and it's -3, yeah. You jump up on stage,
right.
and you play it very well. And the fireworks from the prestidigitation are amazing. They're awesome. And you become the center of attention, the life of a party for a few moments.
Yay! That's a lot of 20s right there.
Glad you guys used them on the party. All right. So, Butler, you now have arrived at the guild hall.
Right. I'm getting exasperated now. Okay, guy, I need a bard. A powerful bard, please.
I mean, you could ask around. I don't know who's in here, really, honestly.
Right, I stand up on top of something high. I am looking for a bard, gentlemen. A bard who can awaken this sheep.
Holds up Thumgar
Yeah.
above your
Yeah.
head.
Zabenya! You yell this, and a couple of people go, we are bards, however, we do not know the awakening spell.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry, Thungar, but it's pie time, and I shall retreat to our room.
Okay. As you retreat to your room, and you settle in for the night with Bah.
Bah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
right.
just
Okay,
kidding.
no, it's bad.
I'm just kidding.
I hate when you do that.
However,
I have hot flushes.
however, you do hear a voice in as you get comfortable in your room.
Himry?
No. Okay.
The voice says, "You are new. Who are you?"
Well, hello, voice in my head. I am Butler, servant to my lady Himry, and acquaintance of General Grumble.
You are my wielder now.
Well, that's new. I will, I will look at Thungar. Who are you?
I am what you know as the Serpent Longsword.
Oh, Oh, that's a bit of luck. I thought someone had woken me sheep. Yes. Without me knowing about it. I was going to say, I wasn't expecting you to be so spooky as a sheep. Yes, and you are, in fact, part of me. I hope that is okay.
Yes, this is fine.
Excellent. We've already killed serpents, so I apologise for that.
I am not a snake, I am a sword.
Oh, so that's good. I just remembered you being the serpent blade. Well, I'm looking forward to a long and profitable stabbing partnership.
What shall I call you?
My name is Butler.
My name is Sesbergold.
I will never be able to spell that.
Says my goat. Says my goat?
Nope, that's not it. Nope.
Says my
Can I call you Steve?
No.
Oh, damn it.
goat.
Says Bill. Right, okay, I shall write that down phonetically. Well, Mr. Says Bill, it's a pleasure to meet you. Am I the only one who can hear you talking, or can other people?
You are my wielder. You are the only one who can hear me.
Only you can hear me, summoner. That's a League of Legends reference.
Oh, right. Is there anything you require? Says Bill Gold.
Not right this second.
Of course. And just to say, if you are about to change my alignment, I'm actually fine with that, to be honest. Let's.
Please make me evil.
Yeah. As you are part of me, and as you probably know, that I am an artificer and able to make small changes. Anything you require? Nice oiling?
I mean, if you're offering.
Okay, I shall oil my sword but not
Okay.
like that.
Ooh. Talking to your sword at night alone in your room.
Okay. You guys party as long as you want. Butler, you oil your sword. Unless you want to keep talking to him.
Something I want to do on the way back.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is Himri?
Let me check. Do I have it written down somewhere?
5'4". That's my guess.
You don't know, so don't say. Hang on, I have to open D&D Beyond. It is 5 something. 5'5". There you go.
So on the way back, I imagine Himri's good and drunk.
No, she's not drunk at all, actually.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
do we
She's
not
a
have
good
to make
spirit,
multiple?
so yeah.
Yeah.
Grumble's gonna turn to Himri and ask, Himri, have you ever wondered what it would be like to be tall?
I know what's coming.
And then he throws her into the sun.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's lots of elves here. They're kind of tall.
Grumble is going to pick Himri up, put her on his shoulders, and piggyback her all the way back to the Adventurers Guild.
Woo! Just woo all the way there. Woo.
Okay. Make a woo check.
/ woo.
Roll a d20.
Unrecognized command. Wait, what?
Roll a d20.
Wah!
It's a good woo. It's an awesome woo. You don't wake up the neighborhood, though.
Ah.
So, you guys woo all the way back, and Butler, as you're sitting up in the room...
Does Grumble join in my woo?
Grumble definitely joins in your woo.
Yeah!
Okay. Butler, as they get closer to the guild, from downstairs the guild hall, you hear a woo.
Oops. They're back. I am assuming they had a good time. I shall... Coco?
If you finished with your sword?
Not that that's public knowledge, but yes, I have. And who would like some pie?
Grumble would. Grumble raised his hand.
Okay, I shall cut you off a big slice of mutton pie. There you go.
Wait, what?
With a nice thick gravy. There you go. Enjoy. Milady,
Where did you get a mutton pie from?
what do you think? How much experience with
Thungar!
sheep?
It's
you
pie
kill
time. He
Thungar?
said it's
Yeah.
pie
Kill
time.
Finger!
He said it's pie time.
Yeah?
Did you guys not get that?
I thought he was gonna feed him a pie.
No.
You can't kill
I thought you-
Finger!
I thought you were gonna feed him a pie.
I got it.
All right, Thungar is out of this campaign.
No!
Maybe you could take your pie to the Temple of Bahamut.
Would you mind raising this? That there are some bits missing.
Oh, well, you violently and bloodily and messily and savagely cut Thungar to pieces as he baas in pain and agony as you kill him.
I killed him with Sesbegalt. Yes, I'm hoping that they enjoy the pie.
I will not be eating that.
Wow, he didn't find an awaken spell in one city and gave up. All right.
So this is it. This is canon now. Thungar is pie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You guys eat Thungar, and if he doesn't tell you, you unknowingly eat Thungar.
Does he tell
I mean,
us?
I assume we see blood and no Thumgar, so.
No, I'm a good cook, so I've been good at butchering. But I am sitting on a nice new lamb's wool rug.
Awaken Thungar is dead, dude.
Sad
So yeah,
face.
he offers you a meat pie.
Grumble is conflicted, and Grumble will look to Himri.
Why have you ever, out of context, why have you ever paused before eating pie before now?
Because they've all been fruit pies.
Mm.
Pies are
I'm
meant to
going
be
to
short.
eat it.
It's okay. I am still going on with the awaken thing, but I'm going to awaken Chumley
Oh.
because he's only got an into four, so he is still applicable.
Won't work.
Oh no, it's 3, isn't
Won't
it?
work.
That's all right. I
No.
can tinker around in there and lower that.
Could, yeah. You can always buy another animal as well. Do whatever you
Poor
want. Really.
Oh, that's an idea.
Thungar.
Yeah, I could buy another animal. Yes.
Thungar 2.
Yeah.
Thumgar is second.
No, Grumble is genuinely conflicted. What would I roll to find out whether or not I accept the pie or not?
Roll d20.
A nature check?
Up to you. If you want it, depending on what you want. If you want it high to make him accept it or high to make him reject it, it's up to you.
Oh, to
Animal
make him
handling
accept
check?
it, I'm going to say.
So above 10.
No, I reject. I reject
Yep,
it.
you reject.
No, I thought it's high to. Oh, okay, yeah.
Grumble is disturbed by your mutton pie and does not eat it.
I knew I should have taken the horns off.
Henry's going to eat it.
Okay, it's tasty. It's good stuff, really.
Butler's a good cook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And there's plenty.
Butler made Thungar delicious.
There's more.
Oh, there's plenty more.
Yeah, rations.
Oh yes, these should last at least a couple of days.
Yeah. I shall now
I mean,
go to
ultimately,
bed.
Yeah, it's good food.
He had a good
Alright.
life.
Bah,
Yeah,
I
had
mean,
great adventures.
Oh, unless his ghost comes back to haunt me.
bah. He says Bagalt.
Yeah.
All right. You guys have long rests. Get your spells and all that back. Nice ghost sheep. Bang. So yeah, you guys wake up, full health, full spells, new day.
-2.
Charlotte, you're at -2.
Okay, so in the morning, Grumble's going to be trying to struggle and trying to figure out how he actually gets into armor.
Okay. Your wing doesn't fit as you try and put the armor on.
Do you need help with that?
Yes, Grumble cannot figure out how to put on.
Having leather armor myself, I will.
Okay, as you try and help him put it on, you realize his wing is really stopping this.
Huh. How
I have-
do you?
I can do leather work.
Yes, please.
What's the role for it? Would it be survival?
I would say this is so basic you don't need to make a roll.
Oh, okay, then yes, I shall use my leather working tools and I shall adjust his armour.
Yep. You put a wings hole in it.
Would you like some pie while you're waiting, Mr. Grumble?
Grumble will take any pie that is not once old friend Thungar.
Is Grumble a vegetarian?
Grumble had a connection, man. Grumble made a connection with Thungar.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Grumble's not
Like,
Grumble's not a
Oops.
vegetarian, but that's a bit too far.
oops.
he rolled a couple animal handlings and
Oh,
That was
have
high.
moments with Thungar.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I
I was
forgot
trying
about
to
that.
ship it.
Oops. Yeah. Before it goes off, anyhow.
So, Grumble, you put the armor on, and your wing comes through the hole. You now have the benefit of leather armor.
Beautiful. Looks good on you.
Yes.
My AC is now 14.
Yay!
Well, should we go and fight something and put that to a test?
I can't remember what was our original purpose here again. I can't. I don't remember what we were doing.
So you guys are trying to find Frost, the Kenku, and you've been given information that somebody who works with Frost, Jarcel Calamore, lives here in Ontwood.
Where's my notebook? Oh, there's my notebook.
And you've been told, because you asked, that he lives in the rich part of town. He lives in a blue mansion.
White and blue.
Yeah, but yeah.
A very important question. Can I have the 10 XP for Thungar?
I mean, yeah, the whole party can have it.
No,
Oh, 10 XP.
we weren't there.
Yeah, but it's fine. 10 XP for everybody.
Grumble must respectfully decline.
Okay, you don't take the 10 XP.
I do.
You see, Grumble declines, but this is an XP thing. It's an out of game thing. Does Crow accept it?
Yeah.
No, I like Thungar.
Hmm.
I was going to make him a friend.
We're gonna cast a friend on him.
XP's given. I'm pretty sure you can't decline. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't care. If he doesn't want it, he doesn't have to have it. If I give you a gift at Christmas, you can give it back to me.
That's good to know.
You're not getting back the Xbox.
So yeah. What do you guys want to do with your day?
Have we basically admitted we spent so much time shopping and running around making wagons, we actually have lost total track of the mission.
Yeah.
Is that what we've just admitted?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are completely off rails here.
We have no idea anymore.
Frost is probably in another country at the moment.
He's probably died of old age. Well, with any luck, what happened was to hide, he polymorphed himself into a sheep, and
Also, we paid so much money.
yes.
All right. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys' the main mission thing has been to find Frost, but obviously, if you guys want to do something else, it's D&D. We can do you can do anything.
Let's go after the dragon.
You could do that. You could try and go find that dragon.
Go find the ancient kraken at level 4.
Yes.
You could do that as well.
We have leveled up. We can do it.
Yes. I've got luck now, so I can last 3 rounds. And you've got leather armor. There we go. Yeah. We're in a better place than we was.
So what does the party want to do? What do you guys want to do?
I guess head to your soul.
Yeah? Everybody good with that?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. You guys make your way up to where you've been told he lives. And as you head up toward the richer district of the city, a guard is standing in front of a gate and goes, "Halt! Who goes there?"
I'm going to flash my guild membership card. We
Okay.
have. We're on a quest from the guild.
To do
We
what?
need to speak with Yarsel Calamore.
Very well. Opens the gate for you.
Thank you very much, sir. Would you like some pie?
No,
It's really
I'm on
good.
guard duty.
Yeah, it's from an old friend recipe.
I'm fine, thank you.
Boo!
Are you still carrying around all the pickle jars? Did you give them back to Butler?
I'm still carrying him around, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
You guys head into... Yeah.
This morning, who looked into the who used the pyramid?
Nobody said anything.
That's what I wanted. I was like, I wanted to do something, but I can't remember what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Shit.
Do it now.
I do it now. While we're walking.
I mean, Grumble has it. Grumble's got it, so...
Yeah, I can
Grumble's
take
got
it
it
out
in
of
his
his backpack.
backpack.
Okay.
I mean,
Can I look into it?
Grumble will hug. She's back from the dead. Grumble can't resist. Grumble will offer. Will open up his pack and bring it out for her.
Okay.
So,
Do you, as you touch it, you touch it,
yeah.
do you fail?
Yes.
Let's find out.
No, Grumble, you have
Oh.
to touch it to pull it out. Do you fail? Automatically?
It's a con save. No, I don't fail automatically. I'll have to make a con save for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
22.
That's fine.
Shake it off.
Shake
No
it off. Shake it off.
problemo.
Shake it off.
This is where we find out that the next person who touches it dies.
Again.
Again. Okay.
I've already died. Can't get any worse.
So, in the middle of the street, with people walking around you, you pull out the pyramid and touch it.
Yes.
You feel it essentially, take your life essence and suck it into the pyramid. Butler, Grumble, you guys watch her eyes glaze over to a bright white, and she does the same thing the Butler did, kind of zone out.
Am I still walking?
No.
Oh.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
While she's zoned out, Butler's going to tie her shoes together.
Okay. You tie her shoes together.
With a rope? I don't have
Oh, this
laces.
is loud. Hey, guys. Warning, loudness. This one's loud for some reason. Okay. You look into the pyramid. Hi, Sam! You look into the pyramid. You come into an empty void that looks to be space. Stars off in the distance. Otherwise, you don't feel your body anymore. And you just feel yourself floating.
It's like being dead
Then-
all over again.
And then an image flashes in front of you. You see your parents talking. Oh, it's a resub! Sam! Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for resubbing Sam. Thank you so much for the resub. So, you see your parents talking to a taller elven man about wanting to get elected in the local government and asking your parents for money in his campaign. They reject, citing that they don't know him. Sneak, thank you for the resub. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for resubbing. Sneak, appreciate it. Anonymous Gifter, that's your event list. Thank you so much. He leaves, the elven man leaves in an angry huff.
In an angry what?
It flashes an angry huff.
Oh, huff.
He leaves angry. It then flashes forward. And you see men attempting to break into your house. You see yourself hiding in a closet. And you see these men hunt down your parents and your other siblings, cornering your parents in a room as one of them looks at your father. Where's the third? You had 3 brats, didn't you? Where's the third one? Your father, sort of defeatedly. I don't. I had 2. You've got both of them already. You've got them already. And then the man kills your mother and your father.
Well, there's only one thing for it. You've got to become Batman.
You watch as the group of men leave, and the tall elven man that your parents sort of rejected is standing at your front door as they leave. And you hear him say, "Good job. You won't be a bother anymore. You can have the estate." And they walk away. You then see a large metallic man find you in the closet, pick you up, and carry you out of the estate as you guys head off into the night. And then you come back. You are now lucky.
Woo!
And because you don't do spells, you may choose to either have an ability score improvement or a feat.
I should do that later. So it'll take a while.
Grumble, Butler, Himri comes back out of the trance.
I just instantly want to fall to my knees, sobbing, saying, "No, no, 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 no."
I think it went well, Mr. Grumble.
Grumble will bend down and wrap arm around her.
So will Butler.
No, not again. No.
You're being flanked by 2 large men with arms around you.
I saw it again, Butler. I saw him die again.
Oh, I am so sorry, my lady. I wish that I could have done something on that terrible night, but I was washing up. Did you see the person who did it? Because we never found them.
Some elf man.
Would you recognize them again?
Maybe. Yes. I know his
Then-
voice.
Then I feel that we have grounds for revenge.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe. Sorry.
Are you up to walking, my lady?
Yeah. And I get back up.
Because she gets up and immediately stops crying and is back to normal. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Why are you
Grumble
gonna ruin
will,
my roleplay moment?
I'm kidding.
Grumble will take back the pyramid and put it back in his bag. Grumble's just gonna grumble underneath his breath and bad shiny thing.
I think somehow
It's not
this
the shiny's fault.
I think somehow it gives you your repressed memories. This is probably a healing thing more than anything.
Yeah, it's not the shiny thing's fault. It's just my past being all fucked up.
And thus,
Should we keep going?
Grumble is the only one to not have it yet. So, you all continue?
Yes. What was
Continue,
that?
yes.
Your shoes are tied
All right.
together. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly seems
You're,
very inappropriate.
Your boots have been tied together
Oh.
as you attempt to walk.
What?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
You're good. You don't fall.
Oh.
You just kind of like, oh.
Well, how could that happen? Damn street urchins.
I will attempt to grab the arm of anyone next to me.
Okay, yeah.
Stabilize
Well-
myself.
You untie your shoes.
Who did this?
Street urchins.
Rumble's just going to point at Butler.
But
And we're
Butler's
going
gonna
to stare at Butler.
Butler's gonna turn around and look in the direction that Grumble is pointing. Did they go that way? Is that way? Did you see them, Mr. Grumble? You should give chase.
Butler, did you tie my shoes?
As if I would, my lady.
I'm
Yes,
going
I
to
did.
start nodding at Himri.
Finally. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to keep walking now.
Of course, my lady.
You guys, eventually you make your way up to what a blue and white mansion.
A blue and white what?
Mansion.
Mansion.
Oh, mansion. Sorry.
Mansion.
How
Oh,
do
you're good.
how do we go from my sadness role playing to comedy?
Because D&D is amazing.
Oh, well, let's go and go up to this mansion then. I wonder how much a place like this will cost.
Probably a lot of gold. A lot of platinum.
Well, let's. What are we actually doing here? We are going to actually ask directly about Frost, or are we going to engage in some subterfuge?
We did talk about doing sneaky stuff because he used to work with Frost and he collects magic items. He has been arrested in the past.
I have to point out, even though I did once climb a tower stealthily, I am not actually built for stealth, surprisingly enough.
I am.
Actually, saying that, I've got +6 in stealth. How the hell did that happen? Apparently, I am built for stealth.
You're high dex.
Yes.
The game that D&D, the game that gives you both sides of the D.
We have the same stealth.
Yeah. Apparently, I am very. That is probably why I've painted myself matte black.
Except I am still -2 and everything.
Oh dear. I guess I'm doing the stealthy bit again.
Maybe. How do we want to approach him?
Grumble thinks we could just sit and watch and wait and see what we see.
That's an excellent
Good
idea. He may notice us sitting at the bottom of his garden.
I mean, I assume this rich district is not just houses.
No, it's not.
Grumble would like to look around, see if he sees anything like an inn or a cafe or somewhere that where he could spend an extended period of time without looking awkward.
When the going gets tough, we go shopping, basically.
Pretty much.
Make a perception check.
16.
I mean, you see a nearby cafe, yes.
Grumble will take him his arm, take Butler's. Well, no, I've only got one arm. Bible thump. Grumble will take him his arm and start walking her over to the cafe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? Oh, are we going that way? Okay, right. Off we go.
Can we
I
see the
shall-
mansion from there?
Yes.
Okay. Guess we should keep a close eye on the mansion while we wait.
That's what you guys do.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, perceptions for everybody.
Oh, can Grumble also order tea and pastries?
Yes, 3 silver. 2 silver. Sorry.
I got a mighty 11.
18 for Henry.
Oh, fuck, right. Shit.
Grumble. Oh, okay.
14.
You all. How long are you guys willing to sit here?
Days.
What time is it right now?
Days. It's pretty early in the morning right now.
Till evening?
Yeah, till evening.
Just to kind of
We
see
can-
the day routine?
Yeah, till
Yeah.
evening. And I'd also like to keep an eye out about see if there's like an inn or a tavern that's got like a view of the house.
Okay. So, as you guys watch the mansion, nobody comes in or out. But there's a couple times you do see movement in a few of the different windows in the house, but nobody ever comes in or out of it. Grumble,
many
you
s-
don't see an inn anywhere.
How many stories has this house got?
3.
Is there any scaffolding?
No, not that you see, no.
Did we keep the fancy dress from the party a few episodes ago?
I've actually got fancy clothes for you
Oh.
in my equipment.
Yeah, you kept yours. I think Grumble got rid of his, and I think Butler got rid of his.
I didn't get any. No, I think I just got. I kept.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You got, like, buffed.
Yes. So I kept the top hat. Actually, I already had the top hat.
And then I think Grumble got rid of his clothes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So you still have your fancy dress, but
I could maybe try to get in with that.
It probably would help if they were having a party or something. We're going to turn up with that sort of thing, but definitely worth a try.
It's always an option.
Though, aren't we just coming up to talk to this guy? Are we? Do we really need to subterfuge our way in?
Yeah,
Or-
but we don't really have business with him, do we? I don't know if he would just be super open to talk about Frost.
Well, we've got guild business. We could just try that. You never know.
Yeah.
Or
For-
he's interested in magic items. We could try something on that line.
Your magic stone, maybe?
Yes, or the entire magic robot here.
Maybe you're going a bit far.
Well, I wasn't planning on staying there.
Good.
Hmm.
What are you thinking?
This man is something to do with houses, yes?
Yes.
He's a house flipper, yes.
Maybe if we find cheap house and ask for him to rent for it?
That's an idea, but how about if we try and buy a house from him? That way we could wear the fancy clothes and my
Grumble
lady
has
could...
never had a house. Grumble would like a house.
Well, there we go. My lady could pose to be a lady. I could pose to be her butler, and you could be
What a shocking
Yeah.
idea.
her
Servant.
uncle.
Grumble is.
hello, I'm looking to buy a house. This is my butler and my uncle.
Ignore Uncle. Or
Grumble is very
Jester.
good with mason's tools. Grumble could be your builder.
Yes, I
Sounds almost
believe
flirty.
this is my one-arm builder.
Are you trying
He's
to
all-
seduce him?
Yeah. He's okay as long as he has someone else to hold the nail while he hammers it in.
He does it with his mouth.
Well, holds the nail in his beak and then smacks himself on the back of the head.
His beak.
Oh, why not thinking he's a bird? That's because of the wing.
But
So what you guys doing?
For all we know-
the sun's still up, but it's like getting later.
okay, but for all we know, Darcel might not be very happy with Frost because he was arrested. Do we remember if that was because of Frost, or were we told that?
You were not told.
Just that he was arrested.
Mm-hmm.
He might
A couple times.
He might not be happy with Frost for getting him to trouble like that. So he might just be willing to tell us everything.
I'm going to go with that plan. Let's just go with the most basic plan because
Yeah.
we're not very
Hi,
smart.
we're after Frost. We could promise to give him something in return for helping us.
How about your uncle? Um,
Or your magic stone.
I've actually identified that, and it's a key. I think it could be important later on. I have
We
the
promise
gem
it
of
to
seeing.
him.
I have the gem of seeing.
Maybe he'll want that. We could
I
just
have-
go for that straightforward plan.
Yes, let's go for the straightforward plan. Just go up there on guild business. Nice and simple.
The guard did let us in just by saying we have business with him and showing the card.
I mean, let's be honest, though. The guard let us in on that. If he's any sort of Bond villain, he already knows we're here on this. So hiding may not be a great idea.
Very well, let us go. And
Yeah,
Grumble
you're
would
the
like to
guild
tip.
people.
Grumble would like to tip the waitress 1 silver.
Okay, you do.
Oh.
You guys head over to the house at the door.
I shall
we-
knock.
Knock? Okay.
Bow, 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 bow.
What a weird sounding knocker. There you go.
After a few seconds, the door opens and you see an elderly elven man in a suit.
Oh, greetings.
Yes. How can I help you?
Wow, another butler.
Butler, this is Butler.
Wow, this is me in 1,000 years' time. Yes, greetings, sir. We are here on guild business to see. Who is it again?
Yourself.
Yes, Duracell.
Yourself, Callamore. Mr. Callamore.
Oh, you're here to see the master.
Yes.
Yes, I talk like that as well, sir. This is fantastic.
Well, please come in. I will fetch him.
This is my lady, and I am butler, and
Hi.
this is General Grumble.
My uncle.
Yes, her uncle. Uncle Grumble.
Very nice. Please enter.
Grumble's just going to tap Butler on the shoulder. Butler, Grumble is not general anymore. You cannot keep saying that.
Captain?
Grumble
Sir.
is just Grumble now.
Oh, okay.
Grumble is no longer general.
So you remember being a general, sir?
No, Grumble does not remember, but Grumble was told this.
Oh, okay. Of course, sir.
You guys walk in.
Yes.
Grumble would like to wipe his feet at the mat before he enters.
Okay, you wipe your feet at the mat.
I'm
You
chaotic,
guys
so I
see.
don't.
You guys see a very, very nice open entryway here to this mansion. There is the stereotypical large staircase that splits off 2 different directions to the right and left. And there are a couple of different statues that you might gather may or may not be Jarcel. And you see different doors into different rooms. And
Chumney is with us.
yes,
Thumgar is in spirit.
yes, Thumgar's in your stomach.
Yes.
Not in mine.
Nope. The older elven gentleman, the butler. I will fetch the master. Remain here. And he goes up the stairs and turns right.
While
but-
he's going off, Grumble would once again like to take a very deep, long breath in through his nose. What does Grumble smell?
If you could smell clean, that's what it would smell like in here.
Awesome.
Butler leans over to Himri. Please tell me I don't sound like that.
No, you don't.
Oh, thank Christ for that. Oh, thank Moradin.
Okay. You guys wait 5 minutes. He doesn't come back. 10 minutes. 15 minutes.
We could have robbed the place
20
by now.
minutes, 25 minutes.
I'm going to look around, see if there's anything fancy to sleight of hand.
Grumble's going to start
Okay.
eating one of his apple pies.
Okay.
I'm beginning to suspect he's done a run around to the back door.
So, Henry, you're leaving the area to go look around?
No, I'm just where I am. I'm just looking like
I'll make a
eyeing.
perception.
Fuck.
There's nothing
Roll the
small that you could probably... There's nothing really that small you could probably pocket in this area. Grumble, you start nomming on a tart. You guys wait for 30 minutes.
I shall go out into the hall.
Okay. Upstairs or downstairs?
I shall go upstairs.
Okay. Do you go right or left? Do you follow where you saw him go, or do you?
Oh, where
go
I
the other
saw
way?
him go, yeah.
Okay. Butler starts taking off, walks up the stairs, and takes a right. All right. What you looking for, Butler?
I'm listening out for people talking.
Okay. Make a perception.
Grumble's drunk an awful lot of tea at this stage. We've been at that cafe all day. Grumble's going to just walk on, draw off, and start looking for a bathroom.
Okay.
Oh,
You find a bathroom
Grumble.
nearby.
Grumble
Grumble.
turns around. Hello?
if you need to pee, you could maybe do it outside. See if there's anything weird going on outside. If someone's like sneaking away.
Okay. Grumble will open door and walk around back garden to pee.
Okay. As you go to open the door of the mansion, you hit a barrier.
Grumble will try again, doorknob again, not understanding what's going on.
Okay, you touch the barrier again.
Grumble thinks it's magic. Can Grumble make an Arcana check?
Yes. Butler, you do not hear any voices.
Okay, I shall start knocking on doors then.
However, all of the rooms, all of the doors are open. None of the doors are closed from what you can see.
Okay, I will peek in them.
Arcana? Yeah, I mean, there's a magic barrier in front of you.
Can I make a roll to see how I felt about the old dude, Butler man?
Sure, go for it. Butler, as you look inside, you see a couple different studies, a bathroom, a couple different guest rooms. How far are you going down this wing?
Not horrendously far. Once it becomes obvious it's empty, I shall go back down to the area where everyone's waiting.
Okay, you check about a dozen rooms. They're all... I mean, they're full of stuff, but there's nobody in them, and they're all open. So you head back.
It would appear they have done a runner, milady.
Grumble is very upset. Grumble needs to pee. And there is magic barrier that prevents Grumble from leaving. And Lady said that Grumble should pee outside.
I shall open the window for you, sir. You can pee out the window.
What do I need to roll?
As you go to try and open... an insight check. As you go to try and open the window, your hand also off of a magical barrier.
Oh, if only we could dispel this.
Grumble has a realization. Grumble will return to the original bathroom he was going to and have a pee.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, you head to the bathroom.
when you got to go.
Henry, as you think about it, he seemed old and, kind of, I don't know, like worn down, like he's worked his whole life. But he also was kind of impatient, and he was tried to move things along quickly.
I'm gonna go upstairs to the right and try to find out where he went.
Okay.
I shall accompany her.
Okay.
I've got a feeling things are going to get bad soon.
Okay.
Grumble
Normally I
has
would
just
say
finished
stay
his
with
pee.
Grumble.
Okay.
And he sees it
Grumble,
go upstairs.
You see them go upstairs.
Grumble will follow after Grumble prestidigitation's hands.
Okay. You see the same thing Butler saw. All the doors are open. You don't hear anybody. You don't see anybody.
See any traces of anyone passing by recently?
No. How far are you going down this wing?
I know I said this before and didn't end well. Until I find something.
Okay. You go all the way to the end of this hallway, and you come to a door. So there's doors on your left and right as you're walking down the hallway, but as you come to the end of the hallway, there is now a door in front of you, and it is also open, and that seems to be the end of the wing.
To go inside.
Okay, you go inside. It's a very large office room. There's paintings and a couple of different weapons hung up on the wall. There's a desk in here with a large window that is pointing out the back of the house.
Is the window open?
No, it's like a wall window. It doesn't seem to open. Yeah, if you want to look for more detail stuff, you're going to have to make an investigation.
I shall.
So will Grumble.
Okay.
Wow.
Whoa, -2.
That -2 really sucks.
Two.
So there's a -3.
Grumble, you get a little caught up in some of the nice paintings. Butler, do you want to do anything?
I'm really just with them at the moment. I didn't think about doing investigation, so I missed out a boat.
Okay. You get caught up in the paintings. They're really nice paintings.
I heard what I heard was the weapons hanging on the wall. So that's where I am.
Okay. You look at the weapons. There's 2 weapons. There's a spear and a scimitar.
I shall take them down and have a look at them.
Okay. You take them off. Look at them. They're nice. They're pretty dull as you check them out. But they're clean and presentery.
Are they functional or are they dress weapons?
You gather that they're weapons, but they've been dulled down to be non-functional.
Right, I shall hang them back up.
Okay. Henry, as you investigate the room, you look around, and underneath the desk, you find a pile of ashes and a smoldering, half-smoked cigar.
Oh. Guys?
Oh. Do you think we can get that resurrected?
I'm gonna look at the paintings and see if who I think is Yarcel is smoking a pipe.
Okay. You don't see a picture of what you think is Jarcel. All the ones in here are of battles.
Do I remember a picture or statue that I thought was Yarcel?
Yeah, in the entryway, the statues that were in the entryway, you think might have been him.
Did they have a pipe?
They did not.
Thought I was being clever.
It's also not. You also didn't find a pipe. You just found a cigar.
Butler's going to sweep up the ashes into a container and take them.
Okay. You sweep up the ashes.
I'm going to search the desk.
It's just the cigar now. Okay, you search the desk. You find different pieces of paper.
Anything related to Frost?
As you read through them, no. It's a lot of housing plans and buying new properties, and some talks about buying property up here to build new housing.
Was it a cigar or a pipe?
Cigar.
A cigar. I'm going
The
to
old
take
man.
the cigar.
Okay, you pick up the cigar.
The old man butler was not smoking a cigar, was he?
No, who's not?
Where the frick did he go?
I'm guessing he's not Captain Dusty down here.
No.
Grumble's belly is rumbling. Grumble's going to go explore the ground floor and start looking for a kitchen.
Okay.
Why does that? I'm going to
Make-
search every room in this wing. Anything suspicious?
Go ahead and make investigations, both of you.
Okay.
Oh, fuck's sake.
6, 8, and 9. We're doing well.
That's
I-
a natural one for me.
Yeah.
Does this look good on me, my lady? I'm not sure if I look good smoking a cigar or not. What do you think?
It kind of suits with the top hat, weirdly enough.
Oh, yes, I might make this my thing then. I shall have a look on the desk and see if there are any more of these cigars. What the hell
Maybe
was
a
we doing?
monocle?
Oh, I've got a monocle.
Oh, that's perfect. Maybe a bow
Oh.
tie?
I don't have a bow tie, but yes, that definitely in the future. What
Maybe
the
one of
hell was we
dressers
doing here?
has a bow tie.
Oh, that's
I have no idea.
We'll try and find a man's room and see if we can find a bow tie and maybe a frock coat. That would be good.
I don't know what that word means, but yes.
It's one of those coats with tails on.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
And that's what we're distracted by.
Are you like smoking the cigar?
Yeah.
You are?
Well, yeah, because my roll was so bad.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it for poison by any chance?
No.
Constitution saving throw. Oh, that's okay. 7.
Okay.
You're lucky, right?
It's cocaine. Okay, yes, I'll use luck.
Okay, you burned your first luck of the day.
19.
Whoa.
You save. So you're gonna take half of this.
Smoking's bad for you, kids. Okay.
Smoke.
Okay. You take half of 28 fire damage. So you take 14 fire damage as you inhale this cigar.
Whoa! Well, I don't have lungs, so I don't have to inhale. I don't breathe.
Well, you still take the fire
Okay.
damage. You feel yourself warm up significantly as you
Free
put
fire.
this in your mouth.
I'm not sure, my lady. Is that supposed to happen?
No, it's not. Let me see that.
I shall pass it over, though. It might be better if I do an arcane check on it maybe first.
Yeah, you can do that. Maybe identify what it is.
18.
It's definitely some sort of magically infused fire cigar.
Oh, okay. I shall cast Identify on it.
Okay. You cast Identify on it, and it appears it's a cigar with some sort of mixture of fire, not poison, like fire. You inhale it, and it basically like explodes inside of you.
Oh. Right. Okay. I shall put
There's
that
no
out
spell
there.
on it.
No,
I mean, it's magical, but
yeah,
there's no
it's
specific spell.
It could just be a cursed item or something like that. That's what it's supposed to do. I
Could
think
maybe
we
check this
skipped
for
the new cigar.
fingerprints.
What?
Check it for fingerprints.
Oh, okay. How do we do that?
I have no idea.
And what are we comparing it against?
What did you say, Butler?
How do we do that? And what are we
Oh, before that. Before the fingerprints.
I can't remember. I was just waffling, I think.
Okay.
Did I find anything interesting downstairs?
Yes, we will flip to you.
Whilst they're doing that,
If you guys.
I'm going to get Chumley to do a repair on me because I've just taken a pretty big hit of damage.
Okay. He repairs you. Takes 10 minutes. Grumble, as you head back downstairs, you find the kitchen.
No, that's wrong.
Is there anything tasty in there?
Not out and about. No.
Yay!
Can I have a little root around and explore?
Yeah. Make an investigation.
4.
Okay. You kind of look around and head over to the fridge. And as you head over to the fridge, you hear excuse me, who are you?
Hello, I'm Grumble. Who are you? Do I recognize this
You
person?
turn around and you see the butler from earlier.
Hello, I'm Grumble. Who are you?
I am the butler to his master Calamore. How did you get in our house?
You opened door and Grumble and friends entered. We were searching for... Grumble does not remember who we were searching for.
I let you in.
Yes, and now Grumble is hungry. Do you have any pies?
You're here to see the master.
Maybe? Grumble does not remember. But Grumble is
I
hungry.
will
Do you have food?
I will fetch the master. And he wanders off.
Grumble's going to ignore him and keep looking around for tasty things.
Okay. I mean, you open the fridge and there's stuff in there.
Grumble's going to make a sandwich.
Okay. Grumble makes a sandwich.
I want a sandwich now.
Do I see a root cellar or a cellar going down from the kitchen anywhere?
Not from the kitchen, no.
Okay, I'm going to try the back door just in case.
Ping! Off of a magical barrier.
Grumble.
I'm going to start exploring the rest of the downstairs while I eat my sandwich.
Okay, make an investigation. What are you two doing again?
I wanted to search the rest of the rooms.
Yes, you got a 1. They're empty.
Yeah!
Nobody's in there.
Natural 20 minus 3.
Yes. Natural 20, you find the basement.
Grumble's going to go out exploring.
I'll keep your natural 20. With you... It's like a tinkerer's basement almost. There's tools and different pieces of metals and some armors that have been custom made and things like that. There's even a sand pit down here.
Awesome. Grumble's going to go fetch his friends.
Yeah, Henry, you don't find anything. They're just empty rooms at the moment. Unless... Are you going just on the wing you're on, or are you trying to go the whole place?
No, whole place. But I have a
then
1.
As you leave that part of the wing, and you go to the other side of the mansion,
Oh, no.
you can make a new roll.
Oh no, phone. Come back to me, phone. Don't die. Okay. New roll. Investigation?
Grumble
That's better.
Grumble wanders up behind as you start heading over into the left wing.
What about the other butler dude?
You didn't see him.
Well, munching on the
Butler's... I assume Butler's following Henry.
Yes, with his top hat vaguely smouldering, probably.
Grumble finds you guys with a sandwich that he didn't previously have.
While munching on my sandwich, Grumble's got... Grumble has found something. Also,
looks
Grumble has a
excellent,
sandwich.
I was
No.
going to think that the thing you found was the sandwich. What have you found, Mr. Grumble, sir?
Grumble found weird room downstairs. Come see, Grumble will show.
Okay.
Of course.
So Grumble will lead them down to his tinkering lab.
You guys find a tinker's lab,
And
essentially.
I didn't find anything with my 22.
You didn't get to go in the wing. I'm keeping that in mind, though.
Okay.
I assume you'll go back up there.
As an artificer,
Ah.
does this room look any sort of familiar to something I would be you?
Yes, extremely.
I believe whoever used this room was an artificer.
You know what? You guys investigate this room. I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Oh, lady, before you
Just
go,
give a yell when
Grumble
you need
remembered something. Grumble remembered something very important. When Grumble was hungry and Grumble was looking for food,
Mm-hmm.
Grumble saw Butler again, but Butler did not recognize letting Grumble in.
Our butler?
Other Butler. Non-evil
The
butler.
old.
But
Oh.
butler that didn't make friend Thungar into pie.
Where did he go?
He said was going to go fetch some master. Grumble does not understand.
Yourself.
Hang on, non-evil butler. What?
Shh, it's okay. Shh. Do you see what direction he went?
Went out of room. Behind. Butler will just go point where the kitchen thing is, and he was just going.
You mean Grumble?
Yeah.
I shall.
He headed back. He headed back actually toward the staircase.
I shall go that way. Go upstairs and check the other wing.
Okay.
You guys give a yell if you need anything or found something, and I will do the same.
Of course, milady. And I shall search the artificer's lab.
Yes, go for it.
While he's searching, I'm just going to follow him, Ray, anyway. Because I've got my sandwich. I'm happy now.
Okay.
I like Henry more, so I'm gonna follow Henry.
Well, he did make his friend into a pie.
Aww.
What? Oh, for God's sake, I can't roll now.
You had an 8!
Well, it's not a D20.
Yeah.
It's not a D20.
Oh.
15.
Oh.
Okay,
Still
15.
good.
You find some good stuff down here, man. Like, these tools are pristine.
Yeah, man.
Some of these armors are really nice looking.
Oh, yoink.
Wicked, dude.
Yep. You can yoink those tools. You don't find anything overly interesting, but like to you, there's stuff here you could take and use, and there's like materials, like metals and woods and things that could be used for something.
Okay, I shall be stuffing the leg of holding full of things, and then once I've cleaned the place out, I shall leave.
Yep.
What was he?
Okay.
What was he working on down here?
Currently, there was a half-assembled, what looked like piece of heavy armor laying on a table.
Okay. Was it? Was it just armor, or was he trying to mechanically, make it an artificer suit or something?
From what was built laying on the table, it was just half of a heavy suit of armor. Some of the stuff hanging on the wall had,
Cogs and wheels in it.
yes, had bells and whistles to them and stuff. Yeah.
I'm just wondering, is he making golems or anything? Or is he making his own warforged?
You could make a intelligence check.
I bet I couldn't. What's my 12.
12. You think maybe, possibly, he might have been dabbling in trying to make some kind of warforged or a construct, but he could have also tried to make something else. But from your experience, having been built and seeing other like constructs and warforged, it's possible.
Okay. I'm going to trying to work out just how many based on what's on the walls and what's on here. Is there a complete construction here, or is there too many arms and not enough legs or something?
All of them are not finished, from what you can tell. Some are missing arms entirely. Some are missing heads. Some don't even have torsos. Some are missing their bottom half. Nothing's finished.
Oh, so it could just be crap then.
Yeah.
Okay, I shall leave this and go up to catch up with the rest of them.
Okay. So while he's busy cleaning out and getting lots of valuable materials, you guys head upstairs. Henry, with your 22. Same thing on this side of the wing. All the doors are open, and the rooms are empty. However, you do come across a library, and you see some of the books. Some of the shelves have been cleaned off, and there's books scattered all over the floor, and it looks like somebody's been in here trying to either find something or just purposely be messy.
We don't find the other butler.
You don't.
The fuck? Can I see what, are there specific shelves that are deshuffled?
I mean,
Or
what do you mean
specific
by that?
sections? Like, what kind of books are on there?
No, books have been pulled off of almost all of the shelves onto the floor.
But what kind of
yeah.
books? What's on the
mean,
floor? Just
all kinds
oh,
of books.
Can
Grumble?
I? No, go ahead.
Okay. Grumble would like to wander off and see if there's an attic.
Okay. Investigation.
How big is the library?
Biggest room you've seen thus far.
Like, how long would it take to quickly check every single book?
Oh, there's hundreds of books in here.
Kind of arm length,
Well-
like arm height, for an elf.
Arm height?
I'm looking for like a hidden room book that you pull and it opens something.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could try and just pull all the books off the shelves. Most of them have already been pulled off, so you could pull all the rest of them off.
Yes.
Okay, you do that. You can't find an attic, Grumble. As you look around, you don't find an attic.
Is this building-
You pull... Go for it.
Is this building mostly made of stone or wood?
Snow.
Can I just go up to one of the walls and try and use my mold earth to pull 5 cubic feet of stone out of the wall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make myself a little 5-foot window.
Is that a spell?
Here is a cantrip.
Okay. You do it, and you're able to do it. However, you can't pull the stone to you as it bumps against the magical barrier.
Okay, I'll push it out so it falls out of the second floor to the floor or something like that.
Okay, you throw it out.
Grumble made window.
You toss all the books off the rest of the shelves. Nothing opens. Make a investigation check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Make a perception check.
Or investigation?
I mean, sure, I guess either one, doesn't matter. 9. Okay. You just knock all the books off
I
the
hate
shelves
my
with the
-2.
I mean, I'm at -3 all the time.
Eventually, as you knock all the books off the shelves, Butler finds his way. Your butler finds his way up to you guys. Well, I guess up to you first.
There was nothing of interest there.
Nothing of interest here.
Has anyone seen the old man? We should have found him by now.
I'm very tempted to just start yelling for him. Like, why do butlers keep disappearing here?
I don't know, but I'm worried.
Yes.
You also see that she's in a library with all of the books pulled off the shelf.
This wasn't me. It was like this.
I shall resist the urge to tidy up after you, my lady.
Yeah. I didn't do this. It was like this when I came in.
My OCD is 100%, I'm afraid, but I shall carry on to resist. I
I'm going
believe
to
that-
yell.
Yes, yelling is probably our best bet here now.
Okay, you yell.
Hello?
What do you... Okay,
Mr.
you yell,
Butler,
hello?
dude!
Grumble, you hear Himry screaming.
Hello! Grumble yells back.
Well, at least we know your uncle's still alive.
Yeah. Is there any sound, any voice?
Nope, there's no answer.
We may not be alone in here, apart from the three of us and the old man, who I suggest is probably even now a pile of ash.
Why would he have Also one of those cigars.
Butlers pinch everything, apparently.
Where would he have
Grumble-
gone?
Grumble would like to think really, really hard and make an Arcana check on the butler of what he remembers. If anything, if this seems magical.
Oh,
Way.
okay.
Seven.
Then the man doesn't appear to have been magic.
Okay, Grumble's just gonna
From
keep
what you
on
remember.
happily wandering around, looking, poking his head into doors and closets and things.
Okay. I mean, you see them eventually at one point, just standing in the knocked-over book library. And you keep going, I assume.
Yep.
I want to have a look and see what sort of titles are these books. If there's, a theme or anything.
Okay. There's books about artificing. There's also history books about the continent. There's books about the Nine Hells. There's books about the Abyss. There's books about Celestials and Mount Celestia. There's books about the different gods. Books about the Underdark. There's all sorts of stuff.
Would I gain anything from reading the books on Artificer?
I don't believe so, no.
Right, no worries. I suggest that we maybe leave this room and start retracing our steps, trying to find where the old man would have gone. Maybe he went back up to the right, or
Maybe.
no. Maybe we should go and look in the room where he was expecting us to be.
Back downstairs.
Indeed.
I want to go back to the main hall,
Mhm.
find a very expensive looking huge vase or vase. How are you saying?
Easy enough.
Okay, and I'm going to knock it over.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell again.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone?
No answer. Grumble, what are you doing?
Did I find anything interesting? Am I poking around?
Nope. Nothing outside of a library that's been messed up.
Okay. Grumble's gonna go back to him. Grumble is bored. Can we leave now?
This was the only thing we had. He has to be here. Someone has to be here. Oh my god.
Have we
Archie
actually
Rocket.
found? Have we actually found this the other butler yet? The old man, elf.
Well, the one that opened the door for us disappeared. We followed, and he was nowhere to be found. Then Grumble found another one, who also disappeared. And he didn't know about us.
Yes, I feel that we should probably try and find the second one. He may be in danger.
But he headed towards the stairs. Is there
Make a
anything...
perception check, everybody.
Oh.
Well, ask your question.
Is there anything behind the stairs?
3.
As you look under the stairs, no.
Our rolls have gone to shit suddenly, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
You used your great rolls on that.
Yeah.
Part. Himri, you hear something. You hear a sort of rustling and you hear something from upstairs toward the library.
I'm running after it. Sneakily.
Good roll stealth check.
Grumble will also try to follow her sneakily.
And
Okay.
same here. Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check.
11.
There they are.
25.
Hwa! Hwa! Okay, you guys sneakily make your way over to the library, and when you come in and you find it, there's nobody in there, but things have been shifted around again, and a couple of the shelves have been knocked over.
Can I peek inside to see if anything's still moving?
Yeah, you don't see anybody.
is frustrating.
Grumble's gonna pick up one of the books, and he's gonna use firebolts to catch it on fire.
Okay. You burn one of the books.
Whoa!
Does anything happen?
Nope. You burn a book.
Damn.
You have your own personal, very small bonfire of the vanities.
Perhaps we're dealing with someone who's under the veil of invisibility.
That's what I was thinking. Is there any way we can check for magic inside the room? I mean, I
Grumble
can't.
can check.
Please check, Grumble.
Well,
1.
oh, okay. Are you not casting Detect Magic?
No, I don't have to detect magic. I can only do Arcana checks.
Oh, okay. Boy, there's a lot of books in here.
I'm also going to make an Arcana check. Just for the heck of it. Oh my god.
Butler, do you want to do anything?
I shall join the Arcana check club.
Yay!
One of us.
9.
Himri and Butler and Grumble. Nothing that you can see in here seems to be magical. But as you're searching around, trying to find something, Himri, you kind of feel one of the shelves and knock on it a small bit, and it sounds hollow behind it.
Butler? Can you charge through this?
Of course, my lady. And I just smash it. Put my fist through it.
Okay. Make a strength check. Or make an attack roll.
This would be an unarmed attack, wouldn't it? So that's...
Yes. You could just make a strength check. I think that would be easier.
Oh, well, I've got an 11 on my attack.
Okay. I just roll damage. You can't miss.
Oh, okay.
You can't miss a bookshelf.
Well,
That's 5.
Are you using your fist only?
Yeah, my fist only, and that's 5 points.
Okay, and you put a pretty big dent in this thing, but you don't go. Your fist doesn't go all the way through it.
Keep going.
Okay, you second time, and you pull your fist out, and you've made a fist-sized hole in one of the shelves.
All right,
in the back of this thing.
I put 2 hands through, and then I just pull it apart.
Okay, now I need a strength check.
Would I add my proficiency bonus to that, or just my straight strength bonus?
It's just your strength.
17.
17. Eventually, Butler's able to just kind of push this thing apart, and he makes a big enough hole for you all to walk into, and you guys see a room, and that is where we will leave off.
what's in the room?
That's where we'll leave off.
Thungar's ghost is in the room.
I am Thungar. You have murdered me.
But I'm
Who
okay with it.
cares? I died willingly.
And tastily. And in a rich gravy.
I am delicious.
I am delicious.
You didn't even have the decency to make him into kebabs.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yes.
What else did I gain from the
So
triangle?
yes, you will all get 300 extra XP for roleplay.
Do I not get anything extra?
Your was part of the 300.
Oh, it's still shared?
Yeah.
Oh.
But great acting, though.
I cried actual tears for a shared experience? No, I'm kidding.
Invested in the
All
role.
XP is
Yeah.
shared.
I was surprised. There was
Oh.
like an actual tear that came out. I was like, whoa, hang on.
Yo, you died.
Yeah.
No, not just to death.
3,030 XP. That's quite good.
So
Some
I
of
gained
us
lucky
only have
and what else?
320.
Oh,
Yeah, Grumble has 320. 3,020.
I have 330.
Yeah, he didn't take the Thungar XP.
Oh, yeah. So,
So, yeah.
what else did I gain from the triangle? I have lucky and
You can pick a. You can either get an ability score or a feat.
I think I'm gonna go with a feat.
I just want to say a free ability score increase is a really good idea as well.
Hmm.
You become more dexterous.
Yeah, because you don't get many during the game.
Yeah. I don't
If-
have uneven numbers, but I could just pour 2 into dexterity and
Yeah,
go
you
to
could put-
20.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Is this permanent or is this just temporary until the next person looks?
No, he's permanent. Ogre's still lucky.
Yep, I'm still thank Christ for that.
Oh. Now the question is do I want to do it or not? 'Cause for me, I don't think it's going to reveal anything good.
Mm. And you saw him
You-
burst into tears after doing it.
You, yeah, you don't. That'll be interesting if you look into it. Because you don't have any memory.
Nope. And Crow doesn't even know what Grumble's proper backstory is yet. I left it up to you.
Oh,
Yes, you did.
interesting.
Yeah, you're a cabaret dancer.
Oh, that was Rhythm Bot. It's like, who did we lose?
Oh, bye,
Oh,
Ogre.
that was Ogre. Oh, there's
Welcome
Ogre.
back, Ogre.
Oh,
Welcome
don't know what I pressed. I don't know what I pressed there.
I
Yes.
still can't believe you killed Thungar.
I can't either.
Oh yeah.
He couldn't find anybody in this town, so he gave up.
I was always going to kill him at some point. It was always going to happen.
Better do it sooner rather than later so we don't get
Yeah.
too attached.
Before he
Hey! Go ahead.
became too much of a too attached to him. But I can get another sheep for you, Crow, if you want another one.
But it won't be Thumgar.
It won't be the original,
It'll be Thungar too, man.
but he'll be with us in spirit and in a small blanket.
Kalion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the basement. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
Yes, welcome.
So, our next session will
Yes,
be
2 weeks.
Next
the
week?
15th. Oh, well, it I guess depends on
Yeah,
if Crow can do that
yeah.
and if Crow is off and he wants to and yada yada.
I'll find out tomorrow and I'll stick it in Discord.
Okay,
Alright.
no worries. Yes,
Okay.
but if not,
So yeah, otherwise the 15th.
awesome. Okay then, yes. I enjoyed that. That was good fun.
Yo, Kalion, how you doing today, man? Thank you so much for the follow.
Maybe. Maybe I'll pick up Servant.
I'm gonna be honest. If Grumble looks into that pyramid, it's gonna be a much longer talk than it was with Henry.
Did you write down everything that the elf said? For my
No, I
backstory?
just remembered it.
Oh.
Nope, I just remembered it.
Because you added some things. I was like, wait, he didn't say that.
I mean, I think I got the gist of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, good job, guys. You did good. You killed some Yanti, and Henry died. I was not expecting
I
you guys to die
died!
from that encounter. That was not what I expected.
I was unlucky.
You got a one.
I got the one. And now I am lucky, so.
All right. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I don't know. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun.
Oh yeah.
It was great. I only cried twice.
It was awesome.
When
I
was
got
the second
to
time?
piggyback.
You did. You guys wooed.
Yeah, I
That was
made him
wooing.
really tall and wooed.
Yay! I feel like we bonded.
I know one on the death roll is a woof.
The
a
second
hardcore wolf.
cry was when I was role playing.
There are things that give you like advantage on death rolls. There's like magical items and stuff that do that and whatnot.
Isn't there like a necklace you can get as well that instantly reanimates you to 1 HP when you like go into death?
There's something like that, yeah.
There's a stabilizing necklace. As soon as you go down, you don't make any death saves. You just are stable, but you don't get back up. You just don't make death
Molly
saves.
Mock had it. What was it?
And yeah, homebrew obviously.
Molly's
There could be
necklace.
you could find a phoenix that could resurrect you.
Resurrect Thungar.
I think it could be difficult. There's not enough of him left.
Right.
You're gonna look into the
Right.
pyramid and see Thungar. I'm just kidding.
His necklace automatically stabilized him on his turn. Right. That was it.
Basically, you could be animating a meat pie.
I'm just wondering what happens if one of the other two looks into it again.
I don't think anything happens, does it? Probably takes all your gifts back. That's all. So.
You also have a talking sword, Mr. Butler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
What was it called? Something with your goat?
Says Bagult.
Yeah.
It's not goat. It says Bagult.
Says my goat.
Nope,
I-
that says my goat.
70.
I just think that it's probably more intelligent than I am. I just think maybe an identify on it or something. No, I didn't identify it because I didn't have the spell then, so I might need to identify it just to see if there's an alignment here or something.
You have identified it already.
Yeah, but it never spoke before, did it?
No, it didn't.
No.
This is true.
Yeah.
So yeah.
This is new. That's yeah, it was excellent, but I really enjoyed that. So yeah, thanks guys, and
Guys, go for it.
see you all tomorrow.
Yeah. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here with me when you could have been anywhere else in the entire... Being with us when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. 15th is what we're planning on doing. If anything changes, obviously you'll hear. But yeah. Stay awesome, everybody.
Bye.
And
Bye.
bye-bye now.
Bye. I'm alive.
Thungar's dead.
I'm alive.